I'm 1 minute early to make up for when I was 1 minute late on Wednesday. Hopefully this works. I'm trying something new today. Trying something new. It says that I am streaming on many different platforms, but I have no idea if that's true. So hopefully you guys are here. Oh, I see Twitch might be here. I think I might be live on Twitch, guys. Hi, Twitch peeps. All right. Excellent. So I'm going to give this a few minutes to let people trickle in if they want to do that. And then I guess we'll test to see if the multi-chat works for me and see if I can see that. And we're going to do some Palworld tonight, of course. What else would we be doing? Let me double check that I am live on some things. So while you guys trickle in, live says I'm live. Let's see. What about Twitch? How do I find Twitch? Twitch. There it is. Am I live here? I don't know. Yep. Looks like I'm. Oh, hi. Yay. Your power comes tomorrow. Ooh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Boop. Okay, good. So we are live, at least on those two. Might also be live on Kick. It does say maybe I am live on Kick. So if you're on Kick, welcome, welcome. Oh, looky there. I see multi-chat. Fantastic. I have a Twitch chatter and I have a YouTube chatter. I love you guys. So this is a new way of streaming for me. I don't know how well this is going to work because I'm only used to YouTube. So hopefully this continues to work for us. But it looks like it is now. You ordered a new fan switch for the computer? That's fantastic. Hey, Cammy. Hey, you're early? Nah, I'm right on time. You're right on time. It's all good. All right, I guess, now that I know things are working, I don't think I believe the viewer count that it says, because you guys are chatting and it says there's 0 people. So I'm just going to ignore that and just trust the people that are chatting exist. Uh-oh, I can't do that. I lost the chat. There we go. Okay, so we have some stuff to do today. I've got, actually, I do need to pull up my, sorry guys. I do need to pull up my computer because I have to link you guys in the YouTube chat. And I will try to remember to do this, not in the YouTube chat, but in the YouTube description. I'm going to show you guys a castle build here in a second by another creator that I built in my own world. It was by Builder Depresso. So I'm going to also copy link address there and paste that. At Depresso05. And he's really cool. The tutorial was very simple. Save. So if you are on YouTube, you can go ahead and I've linked you the video to him. The tutorial was dead simple, but I will say that it wasn't explained very well. So you have to really kind of be able to match the pictures to your game. As far as that, I mean, like he tells you how to go 9 out in each direction and things like that. And it's very clear. I was able to follow it very easily. How am I? I'm doing great. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. Let me show you guys what I've been working on. So we got the breeding pen last time. Woohoo, very exciting. And I've been working on upgrading my PAL box, so I've had to rearrange. We used to have beds down here, and the electricity used to be like right here, but I moved it over here because I don't, like for right now, it's fine to move things around. And I'm going to put storage down here, I think, because I don't know what else to do with that. We're just going to storage. I also upgraded some beds. I think I already had this last time, but I didn't have this area yet. In this area, I'm going to also make nicer with some furniture and stuff, but for now, this is how it is. But they wanted me to build these 3 beds to level up the box, so we did that. I have had to trade out quite a few of the pals at the base in order to get what we needed. Like, I think right now I've got a Depresso in the ranch. Oh goodness, they've been going at it. I've been logged in for quite a bit of time today. Hold on. Let me pick up all this stuff. We needed venom glands for something, and then we needed like shock glands for something, or I don't remember. Anyway, I've been trying to work on it offline. Okay. I also put in this new refrigerator. Bam. Hi, Helsing. How are you? I know I'm the best cat girl streamer. You know it. You know it. I hope you've had a great week. I hope your day was good. Okay, so we have a bigger refrigerator now, which apparently works on which apparently works on electricity, even though it says it also needs a freezy pal. So, I mean, like, that seems like a scam to me, but whatever. We have cake going. I thought I was telling them not to take it off of the fire themselves, but it seems like somebody keeps coming over here and grabbing them anyway. So I'm going to go check upstairs in the box and make sure they haven't been dragging them around. I've also been making as much salad as possible. As you can see, I can only make 7 right now because I'm sure, yep, they have plenty in here. Good. So this base feeds itself very well. They would also eat the lettuce if I let them, but we've been making it into salad. I did have to build this ugly thing here that sticks out too far because it was required to upgrade the PAL box, which it looks like I can do again. Base upgrade because I built these things. Boop. We're getting there. We're leveling up one little bit at a time. Let's see. So we'll get to the guild chest and stuff here in a little bit. I also put in one of, oh goodness, they've really been going at it. Oh gosh. I knew I shouldn't have left them logged in while I was at the doctor. Whoop. Here we go. Okay. I have had them making stuff. Boop, Leafin, get on doing this. There you go. And then I've been doing not as many of these as I should because I keep forgetting. The week was hot for you. Yeah, it rained today for us, but, and we're in a tornado watch tonight, although it doesn't look like we are. Like the sky is not that bad outside, and I can see the blue. So I don't know. Maybe it'll roll in after dark. Or maybe we're just on the edge of it and they're being dramatic. They do that sometimes. Let's see. So I did have to put in a couple of things in order to start leveling up this box, but most of this stuff will be moving as soon as I can level up enough to have another base. And when is that going to be? Oh, maybe I can now. Hold on. How many bases do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can go put down another base. We couldn't earlier. So, let me try to remember where I put it. Oh no. Oh no. Crud. I put down a castle around here somewhere. I think. It's not here. It's oh no. How do you lose a castle, guys? Oh, where did I was just working on it earlier today. It's around here somewhere. We'll find it. Not here. I'm going to build something else here. I know I marked it on the map. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it's around here somewhere and we're going to find it later. Yes. No, I'm hoping no tornadoes as well. I'm from Missouri, middle of the map, middle of the United States. So we pretty often get quite a few storms, although not a tornado recently. Some tornado winds, but not an actual spinning one. I haven't seen one since I was a child. I was probably 7 or 8. Yeah. But that's the only one I've ever seen. And it was at a distance, very much distance. So, So I seem to have misplaced a castle, but I am certain it was near one of these really tall. Oh, there it is, right there. Found it. I found it. Hey, Cammy. Yeah, Missouri. Whoop. It's not the best state in the whole wide world, but it's the state I live in, so it's kind of what it is. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go put in a new box in my new building that I built. So if you are on YouTube, if you're following on YouTube, there is a link in the description down below. I'm still learning how to do Twitch and Kick. Today is our first stream. Welcome, welcome, Twitch peeps. Welcome, welcome, Kick peeps. So if you are on those platforms, I still haven't figured out how to edit the descriptions and stuff, if that's even a thing. I have no idea. So you guys are just kind of secondary to my YouTube. If you want the real experience, come over on YouTube. We got lots of chat going on. We got lots of friends. I know you guys can't see that over there. Because I don't have chat up on my thingy. I think it's distracting and I don't like it. Oh, there it is. Look, guys, look. Look at my beautiful castle. Okay, hold on. Nope, not you. All right, so we're gonna go down here and I'm gonna show you my beautiful castle. I spent a long time building this week. And I am very, very happy with it. So I did not build it on the lake. Depresso built it on the lake, and it was very pretty. The way he did it was beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful, and all those things. But I don't have the on the water unlocked building yet. So I just wanted to build the castle itself. So I did. So here is the outside of the castle. It has 2 big gates, so you can close it up against raids and stuff, I guess. Is that a thing? Yeah. Whoop, like that. And then it also has a wall that goes all the way around. So you can come in here. We can put little storage things or bedrooms or who knows what. It goes all the way around just like this, like a hallway. And comes back out over here. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And let's see. So then you come in here and there's this main building, which apparently a Gale Claw has decided they're going to fly around in. And that's my fault. I haven't put down a PAL box yet. And let me show you. Actually, let me pull out Oath. Hold on. There we go. Waha, yeah. Up the stairs. Okay. So up here is like the watchtower. What do you call these areas? Crenellations or something like that? I don't know. But this is where like you could put the sandbags and the sheep, I guess. Or something. You could have lookout towers here, and that'd be really cool. I could not get, because we need diagonal fencing, please. Diagonal fencing would pay for it. But I just didn't want to actually put all these fences all the way around, because that was a lot. He didn't do it in his video, so I felt like I didn't have to do it in mine. But each of these walls is all the same, pretty much, like I said. And then these buildings down here, let's go over here. On the corners, if we come around, they're very big and open, three walls tall. So, like, I mean, I'm sure we could do something with this space. Maybe put the PAL spas here or something. I don't know. Because the PALs should be able to walk through all these areas. I tried to make sure it was big and open. This is where we're going to put the butchering thing that I don't like. And we're going to put the PAL surgery table and all that down in here. There's no other access to this room any other way. In fact, in his build, he actually didn't put doors under here. So this was wasted space, and I hate wasted space. So I went ahead and that's going to be the dungeon. In his video, he has like the flea markets and stuff lining this pathway, which looks really great, and I may implement that in the future. I didn't really have a reason to today, and it takes resources that we need for other things, so I decided to put that on hold. But when we come up here into the building, whoop, good job, Oath. It's just this nice, big, open, great hall type space. With 2 little rooms, I guess, here and over there. And then also these little viewing areas. So I've got this nice little view out. We could put farms down out there. We could put all sorts of stuff. There is a surgery table in the game, yes. The surgery table allows you to put extra passives on your pals, and it also allows you to change their gender if you need to for the breeding. Yes. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, Maggie, welcome. Whoop. Okay, so I'm doing well. How are you? How was your week? So overall, this is going to be our new, not necessarily the new base, but this is kind of maybe where we'll be able to build some of those bigger things. Because the last base was mid-game, and I guess we need something to move us forward into the later game. So this base is too large for the PAL box. I will say that much. Paldium fragments and stone. Hold on, let's go grab that real fast. Boop. So this base, the way he built it, does go outside. So if you are going to build this base, you need to make sure that you have decay turned off and all those things turned off in order to be able to, build it without it breaking. No, Oath. You're good. Here, hop off. Boop. There we go. How's the game going so far? Pretty good. We are on the PAL Genetic Research Tower, I think, this week. We've been just working through the quests and trying to level up as we go. It's working pretty well. Hey, Marvin, how are you? Welcome. Look, we're on Twitch today. You guys can't see each other's chat, but you're there. I promise. Did I get any Paldium? Yes, I did. Okay. This game, do I think it is worth it? I think it is so worth it that when I started playing 1.0, I gave away 6 copies and bought one for one of my best friends. So yes, I absolutely think this game is worth playing. Yeah. That's how much I believe in this game. I think it's a great game. Okay, so now we should be able to put down the PAL box, and I don't want it there. I want it right on the center of these 4. That's where he had it, was right on the center of these 4, with the drop being at the stairs. So be aware that when you put the box down, that big blue square behind it, that is where your pals, sorry guys, that is where your pals will spawn. So when you go, especially the bigger ones, you want to make sure they have enough space to land and not get stuck in something. We are fine here with this, but I know sometimes, like if you put it on the edge of a foundation or something, then yeah. How long have I been playing Palworld? About a year now. We played a little in early access, but we have been playing probably a good solid month now. Playing three or 4 times a week. On Saturdays, we play on a different server with friends, and from my Discord. And then here on Fridays, we play through the story solo. So, yep. Doop, doop, doop. All right, so now we have that. Let me show you what the... So if you hit 4, you can go to photo mode and just kind of zoom up. And you should be able to see from here the circle of the base. So we are not going to want to build anything the pals have to touch outside of this blue ring. If you build something the pals need to interact with and it sits too far beyond this line all the way around, they won't be able to do it. So just be aware. Oh, thank you, Maggie. Thank you. So, and I'm going to get Twitch set up so it says thank you to everybody when you do the follows and stuff like that. So, oh, my model, I only paid $120 for this model. Thanks for asking. It is the Suika model on VGen. I need to set up my Twitch with all those little thingies down below, because I know Twitch people care more about that than the YouTube people do. But yes, it is a customizable model. So the original model was actually all white, and I had to go in and custom color this one. But yeah, but luckily I am an artist, so I was kind of able to do that. It can be difficult for some people, but if you guys are interested in it, then be sure to just hit me up on Discord and I can walk you through how to do it for yourself. I promise it's not too hard. Do I like digital art? I used to do digital art. I still do digital art. I make all my own thumbnails for the most part. Boop. There, boop. Not every single one of them. I've had some viewers give me some art, and I use that in my thumbnails as well. So I always welcome fan art in my Discord. There's a whole channel for it. And if you give me permission, it might even become a thumbnail. All right, let's see. So this is going to be the new kind of base area. I think we'll probably put a lot of the production lines along the back wall, because they're ugly in my opinion, and I don't like to see people working like that. I'd rather see them doing like the farming. I find that more amusing. Boop, boop, boop. All right, so what we're going to do here is we don't need to have anybody living here yet, because we don't have a PAL box and we don't have any beds, but we are going to do that sort of thing. So, oh, no thanks, Maggie, but thanks for offering, I guess, but we don't really do that here. Boop. I got it. I could do almost all my digital art myself, but thank you. Boop. Oh no. So hopefully now this will stop, because it used to be every about hour I would end up with this little dire health herbal war. Stop. But I've been catching lots of dire health. Oh, well, not with that ball. Boop. There we go. So hopefully that'll stop now that we've put down the box. Oh no, he got out. Come back. Yeah, you go in there. You a wild one? Yes, you are. Part of my problem is I have Oath here, and if I'm fighting the dire howls and Oath is out, I sometimes accidentally just kind of chuck balls at Oath's face for a minute. Yeah. I know, I did a really good job with that level 1 shield. That was really exciting for me. Or, well, I guess more exciting for you guys. Boop. Okay. So we are going to eventually move all of our stuff over here to this base from this one. This one. Oh, crud. Lost another base, guys. This base here. Remember the first base we went to where that Robin Quill was really making fun of us and being mean? Well, I mean, this was it, and it was really good for a really long time. But I think it's almost time to retire this base and kind of move everybody, because this is no longer serving us as well. It's not that it's bad. It's just that I don't necessarily think we need to keep mining these regular rocks when we need to be unlocking the farming stone and stuff, right? I have also been working on this. So this, oh, another one is completed. So here is, it's not a whole bunch more. Hey, Oath, hi. Welcome, welcome. It's not a whole bunch more stuff, but I did unlock a couple more things. So I'm still working on those expedition times and expedition rewards. But, oh, okay. Cool. I'll make sure to hop on the Discord after. And then, I don't know what we're going to do next. I was trying to get all the way through this, but we don't have that at this base. So we got to go to our other base where we have all of our materials. Boop. But overall, we're not doing too bad here. Let's go ahead and pick up everything that happens to be here, though, so we can take it to the actual base that is useful. High quality cloth and 800 nails. Nice. Okay, and that's everything from there. And then what about in here? See, we have like tons and tons of sulfur and tons of quartz and like just more stuff than we really need. So I think overall this base is ready to retire. This was our very early game base and it served us well, but I think it's time, guys. Yeah, but I didn't want to sunset it until I let you guys say goodbye too. All right, here we go. We're going to go fast travel. We're going to go back to... Let's go back to the red base. The red zone base. Boop. Hey, Owls, how are you? Look, I'm on Twitch. Woo! I can't see anything that's happening on Twitch. Like, I don't know where my activity feed and all that is. But, hey, how are you? I can see the chat. No one else can see it because I don't have it up on my overlay. But I can see you. Whoop. Doop. Okay, so we got everything going on here. What else we got going on? Boop. I'm doing good overall. I'm so glad that I could get up and running on Twitch before we do all of our collabs. Boop. Speaking of which, for all of those of you who are here on my regular schedule, Fridays will not be changing. Saturdays will not be changing, but starting here in August, my schedule will be changing a little. Wednesdays will be collab days, and Thursdays will be Genshin. So we're moving Genshin over to Thursdays, if you are here for that. And yeah. Let's see. Oh, you have an app that you use? Oh, you'll have to tell me. Yes, please. I'm using Atom Multi-Stream, I think, right now, but I watched a video on how to use it, and it is what it is. Hey, Marvin, I see you in the Twitch chat, too. Hi. Now you can see everybody talking. Yeah, that's the solution, guys. Just watch me on both platforms so you can see all the chat, too. I would appreciate that. Goodness. Okay, so what we're gonna do... It's okay, don't worry, Owls. Thank you, though, so much. Thank you so much. I like rainbows. Yes, rainbows are awesome. Sure. I think they're beautiful. Let's see. So what do we need to do now? Build a guild chest and an electric kitchen. And then we need to check for... I guess we need to make that weapons station, too. Blech. Oh, no. Hey, Ash, how are you? Welcome. How was your week? I hope you had a great week. This is finally done, so that's great. Do we need to start anything else up? Probably, but I don't know what, because there's new stuff. So like these solvents and biobatteries and this stuff, the cryogenic coolant, these are new materials to me in 1.0. So I don't really know how to use them yet. I've just been making them as we need them, because we needed them like to build something. I don't remember what now, but something. Boop. Let's see. Oh, I learned something really cool today. Are you guys ready for this little tidbit? Maybe some of you knew it already, but maybe some of you didn't. You don't have to go to your PAL box to leave your base. So if you want to travel somewhere else and you're on like floor 7 of your 20-story base and your PAL box is all the way at the bottom, don't worry about it. Just hit your map key and you can leave at any time from anywhere. I learned that this week, and that is your tip of the week from me. But it's pretty awesome because I know some of you build huge, massive mega bases, and I was always just running back to my PAL box to transport away, but you do not have to. So that's very nice to know. Fancy. Alright, I had bones going here because I was going to make some medicine for when they inevitably, like this incineram, this incineram over here somewhere is depressed. So we want to make sure we're not depressing everybody. Do they? Yeah, they have regular. Maybe we need to make them a bigger one. All right, let's see. We probably need some more water pals here because it seems like they're not doing their jobs. And to be honest, we haven't really upgraded anything here at all since early game. This was our early game base. So I guess it makes sense that it is the way that it is. Let's do charcoal here because we do need that later for those carbon fibers, I believe. What have we got going on in here? Ooh, lots of mushrooms. That's good. Can we make any? Not here, probably. No, but I did unlock the mushroom cake. So, we got that. Yeah. That's true, Dawn. Absolutely. It only applies to the base. In the world, I have found out the hard way. When you switch from Genshin to this game, you have to relearn how the map works. Because in Genshin, you can just teleport from anywhere. But luckily, when you are in your base, it is that way. So that's nice. Okay, now that we're at this base, do we have enough stuff to do this? Hold on, let's see. Lumbering. No, of course not. Carbon fibers. We need 80 of them, which I don't think we have. So we'll work on that. I'm not going to send out anybody yet because we may need to rearrange pals. We need to go out and capture some better pals than we have because I think we're ready to move on. So we're doing the Pal Genetic Research Lab, which is up here in the winter biome. A teleport stone? That's true. The Dazzy Cloud. Yes. Any new favorite pals? Yes, I do like the little Whisper, whatever this little kitty cat is. Hold on. This one. This one is super cute. Who do we'll do for Leafin for now. I'll show you. Simri, I named her after my black cat because I have a black cat named Simri, but she's just so cute. It's just adorable. It's the bestest best. Hey cat, how are you? How was your day? So I've got this super cute cat, and it has lots of different animations. Like that's its carrying animation, but if you take it and tell it to, hold on, I'll show you. Take it and tell it to do some work over here. So let's pretend we're gonna make a few of these. Not that many because I don't really care. And then I pop it out. It will sit back. See how it sits back and it uses its ghost arms to craft? That's kind of cool. And then it also has a third one. So if I take it over here, yeah, I know, it's adorable, right? And I take her over here and I put her on the logging. Look, she like folds into a little cat loaf and she uses the ghost arms like she's scratching a scratching post, which I'm sorry, I just can't. That's just too cute. She has like 3 specifically cute animations. And Sekhmet's pretty cool too. Pretty cool. I like her little dances. Oop, you can come back now. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, that was, I think, one of the first new pals that I saw that I thought was just super cute. I couldn't even. You can't even. I don't know why I'm dumping this stuff off here. I'm just going to have to end up going to the other place and taking it back, but whatever. All right. So we've got stuff going on here, and that's great. We're going to get ready to go to the cold biome. So let's go... let's go back here. And we'll take a look at what's in the technology tree and things like that, what we need to do to make it better. Yeah, I agree. The animations that they did with all of them, really, but especially the ones that have those little multi you know, multi-tiered, super cute little things. You know, they really did put their heart and soul in it. I agree. Yeah, for sure. Are we sure they're not transporting these somewhere? Let's go see. Let's go see. And we need to catch a, what was it we needed to catch? Oh, we need to go get a Sylvagus. I remember, yes. Yes, we have 60 cakes. So we have lots of breeding material, which is great. And I think, no eggs, but I did put a chest down so we can start depositing the eggs. Excellent. Wahahaha. Or something like that. Good deal. So what do we need? What am I currently wearing? Let's take a look, because I never look. Inventory. I have on the refined metal helm and the heat-resistant metal armor. So, refined metal helm was back here at level 37. So I guess we need this cold-resistant refined, this, right? Because then we can go to the cold biome and clear this. What else would be, what would be the helmet that would go with that? Is the helmet I'm wearing fine? Do I need the plasteel one? I can't make plasteel yet, can I? Maybe I can. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I guess the electric kitchen would probably be good to get. I tried to unlock things as I saw that I needed them. Pal metal helm, would that be the one I need? Yes, that is the next one. So, that one. Okay. And I can unlock the plasteel armor and helm, but oh, here's this one. That one's cold resistant too. Did I not just unlock that? Oh, gosh. Okay, we're just going to unlock it all and figure out what we can make. You know, we'll figure it out. It's fine. Okay. We are going to need to locate some crude oil at some point. Yes, yes. Okay, Marvin, make sure you rest. Lots of rest. I will, absolutely. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, Don, I misread that completely, and I thought it said every pal has unique animations for working, feeding, and dying. And I was like, oh, I'm not going to kill him just to see the unique animation. But then I reread it, and it was idle. So I don't know. I don't know. It had all the right letters. Oh, goodness. Okay, so what do I need to make this armor stuff? How do I know? Like, does it just tell me here? Plasteels and pal metal ingots. So how do I make plasteels? Electric furnaces. Do I have one of those? Hold on, I'm looking. I have an electric kitchen. I don't think that's the same. Electric pylon, that's not right. Oven. I'm sure we're going to need this, so I'll go ahead and unlock it. I love Splatterina. She's so cool. I like the way in the wild she sneaks up on you and before she attacks you, and like the music doesn't even start. She's just doing the stalking animation. It's hilarious. Boom, boom. Let's see. Maybe I did unlock it already. What was it called again? I don't remember. Something about a furnace. But I've got polymers. They can be made at the production assembly line, which I probably need to make something. Here's a medicine workbench. Maybe I need to look at the things I've already unlocked. I'm trying to look at only the gray things, and maybe I have already unlocked it and I just don't know. What was it called again? Electric furnace. Let's look up fur. Yeah, I unlocked it already. Oh, we need bio batteries. See, that's that thing I was talking about. Like, oh, I don't know what I need. Oh, well, bio batteries, I guess. Oop. Thank you, Elphadrin. You're doing a great job logging, even though that's not your job. Bio batteries. Here we go. We needed a bunch, so we're just going to make 24 because it seems like that's going to be a thing we need. There you go. You do a good job? Good job. What a good kitty. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Big Tortoise. I don't know that I need you doing this, but you do seem to be almost done. So maybe after you finish it, you can go do something else. Are we done here too? No, we're not. Which means the mammoth will probably come over and do this, even though it should be doing stuff in the garden. Where is the mammoth? Oh, I guess he's not out. Here I am mad at the mammoth. I guess I pulled him back for the bushi because I was using him for the lumbering. Yes, that's right. Okay. Yes. See, I remember things sometimes. Yeah. So now we're just kind of blocked by having to make these things, I guess. This is gonna take for freaking ever. Let's go pull out some more handiwork peeps. Yeah, that'll help. Sort by work suitability level 4 handiwork. Sort. Look, we got 3 splatterinas. Let's go ahead and pull some of them out. You can come out. No, we need the electricity. In fact, if anything, we probably need a better electric pal. Let's pull you out. And I don't know. We really can't afford to lose anybody on the... I mean, I guess we have a 5 here. But the gathering. I don't know. We can't lose Muffy because she's doing the freezing for us. We've got 2 on watering, but I honestly need it because I've also got the crusher running for the flour. We need the bees and these. Oh, but we don't need the depresso anymore for a little while. Let's pull out Sekhmet. She's got a 6. There we go. So we can have some of the new girls. The Plague Doctor pal, the Incognito. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He does, if you put him in your ranch, he drops bones. So I could have had him at the other ranch dropping bones. We need those for meds. So, I think. Pretty sure. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. And I try really hard to pick things up for them so that they're not wasting their time transporting. I do still have transporting turned on for all of them. Just in case, because sometimes I am at the other base building or something like that. But, yeah. Overall, looking great. Excellent. Good job, Serpent. Making 1,000,000 flowers so we can make 1,000,000 more cakes so we can make a bajillion babies. Yeah. Okay. All the wood. We're getting there. This is taking forever, and I would have thought that the others would be helping you with it, but they do not seem to be, so let's go tell them what they're supposed to be doing. Ooh, as your first aid pal, I forgot that first aid thing was a thing. I need to assign someone to that, probably. Fixed assignment management. No, I don't really want to do fixed assignment, but let's look at who is actually transporting, because I think these guys are okay to transport, not you. You should always be cooling. ABC, always be cooling. B-Guard should technically always be in the ranch, but if it happens to want to transport some things, that's fine for now. Until we start running low on honey. Serpent should only be watering. Great. Mossanda can do everything. That's fine. I'm probably going to pull Tetrois back because we don't necessarily need him right now. And that frees up another handiwork slot. Sekhmet doesn't need to be mining. Splatterina doesn't need to be logging. I guess she can do the meds if she wants to. Muffley could, let's see, who else can do that? No. B-Guard could do it, I guess, and Bristla can do it. So we have people around to do that skill. I don't know how they prioritize that, though. Yeah. Always be coolin'. Always be whatever starts with a C. You can make it work for lots of things. Alright, let's go see if they, we're going to pull Tetrois back here in a second. I wanted to see if anybody went over there to work. No, of course not. Of course not. Because they're hauling stuff. Palbox management. Let's pull Mr. Primo back. And put in another Splatterina. Heavyweight Wellness Watcher. Blood of the Dragon. Sure, why not? I think that's probably the most we can do for now. And then I'm going to force at least one of them to be working on work preferences. One of these Splatterinas, I think I'm going to make just doing handiwork for a little while. No transporting. And handiwork and medicine. And then she doesn't transport, so she'll always be doing one of those 2 things. If there's no handiwork to be done, she'll just go work in the medical field. And then this one can also transport if she wants to. which is fine. So it seems like all they ever want to do. Which, as we level them up, as we condense them, as we make them better, they will get faster at all of this, and then it won't be as frustrating. But you know how it is. How are the cats, Allie? They're doing really well. Simri is right here with me, and so is Joris. So Simri is sitting on top of the computer, and Joris is sitting in my recliner next to me. I don't see the others though. Luna's on the back porch, and Stormy was sitting with me on the couch in the other room, so he's probably still on the couch in the other room. He likes to watch some TV with me before I start stream. There's 7. I think I needed 10 though, so that's not quite enough. I really don't know why the Splatterina is not over here doing this. What do you think she is doing instead? Do you think she's up doing the medicine thing, even though there's handiwork to be done? Let's go see. No, she's not here. Is she resting? I just put her out, so she shouldn't be. Nope, Mossanda is, though. Hey, buddy. So big boy. Serpent's just kind of chilling. Do you want to breed? Who do you want to breed with, buddy? Who could we breed you with? Don't know. I don't think she's up here unless she's just wistfully staring off into space or something like a weirdo. Nope, not up here at the altar. Where'd she go, guys? Yes, I did see the slogan, Allie. I think I replied to you on the... Yeah, we had a conversation on Discord. I remember, yeah. About the roses. I need to assign someone to the... So I have to, like, physically assign them. That's annoying. Okay, but I'm not worried about that as much as I am where this Splatterina, this random Splatterina ran off to. So, hold on. Yourself. So this Splatterina is the one we would like doing the handiwork. This one. This one's level 10. So where is she? She's not supposed to be transporting anything. Oh no, she's out there now. I see her. I walked away for 2 seconds. She came back from the bathroom, I guess. Maybe. Alright, good deal. That should be enough to build the furnace. That's what we were using these for, the furnace. And then once we get the furnace in, we should be good on stuff. Hold on. On being able to make the next thing for the next thing and then the next thing and beyond. Right? Yes. There we go. Let's pull Whisper over here to help me with this. Oh, everybody's coming to help. Awesome. I did see the city skylines. I didn't know that was the game, but I did see the vehicles. Was it a donut truck? I wasn't 100% sure. It kind of looked like a donut truck, but I didn't want to be wrong. So I didn't say anything. Awesome. Good deal. Thank you guys. Go back to doing whatever it was you were going to do. Good. Now we have that. So now we can make what? This stuff? This stuff. I have a bit of oil. I don't know why. Probably from supply drops. Killing things. Well, whatever. We're going to make 48 of them. Hopefully we don't need too many more. And I guess that gives us license while we're gone. Bushi's going to come over here and work on that. Good job, buddy. Good job. While they're working on that, I guess we can go kill something? I mean, not the PAL Genetic Research Tower yet, because obviously we're working on that. I guess it was a van. You're right. It was a van, but it was blue, and it had what looked like a donut on the outside of it. I'm not sure. It might not have been a donut. Maybe it was an apple. I had to squint. It was hard to see. It was tiny. But I thought it was a donut truck. And I thought to myself, donuts. Which is weird because I don't even really like donuts that much. So, like, it's not like I would scarf down half a dozen of them or something. But every now and then a donut is nice. Alright, I'm going to dump all this stuff off. Not in there because we really do actually... I need to do this because otherwise the little Muffy thing is going to be so confused. I don't want you doing this. PC, click. I want you doing this. There you go. Do this one. Now, this needs cooling level nothing? No, well, obviously 1 is fine because you're only a level 1 and you're managing. So, how come it doesn't tell me right here? Is it supposed to say, like, right on top of it? I don't see it. Okay, well, whatever. The fruit van? Okay, that was my second guess, was that it was an apple or a berry or something, but I wasn't 100% sure, and I didn't want to be wrong. I was wrong anyway, but I... because my fat butt went straight to donuts. That's hilarious. Okay. So in order to make this thing, we need plastiles. We need 19 there and 28 here. So that's more than we have queued up, I think. 30, 40, 50. Yeah, we have 48 queued up, so maybe we'll be able to make it. 260 and 385. That seems best, but we really probably should be making like this one because of the cold. I don't know. Maybe. And we need palmetto ingots, so we actually should be getting those on as well. So let's go back to the, whatever this place is. Our little workroom over here. And that's not what this is. Oh no. Do I need to make more of these? Oh no. Okay. All right, well, I will make more of the bio batteries then, right? Oh, maybe we need more Sparkit organs. Boop. Bio, I can't make any more. Oh no. Carbon fibers. Okay, carbon fibers. These ones are from charcoals, and this one is from coal. We want it from the charcoal because I have endless amounts of that. Flame organs. Okay. So this is where having some secondary ranches would be great. Maybe we should, instead of breaking down that big base in the middle of nowhere, maybe we should slap down 6 or 7 more ranches and just have the organ production going on over there. Or we could put it in the dungeon at the other, at the castle. Organ production, organ harvesting. That seems to work. Seems about right. All right, I got some cement going on here, which I needed for something. Don't remember, but something. I should probably also look into my shield. Probably. I know I have a pretty good one, but it's probably not the best one. So the one I'm got now is purple at 540, the Giga Shield. So what else is here? Hold on. Shield. No, that's not how you spell that. There we go. Hyper. We could make a hyper shield, which we actually have the stuff for now. So I guess we can go ahead and do that. Do I make that here? No. No. This is where we're going to have to build that other stupid thing. See, these ones fit so nicely just right here. And then there's the bigger ones. And they're just too big. Too big. But it's okay. We'll find a spot to slap it down somewhere. Maybe... Oh, not on that side. No. Okay, maybe it can go just right next to it. Right, like right here. Right? Maybe? That's true. I did take a 100 shield to the end game. So, who needs shields? Right? It does make it a little easier, though, maybe. Yeah, maybe. So I guess we should probably think about maybe upgrading it just for funsies, you know, because I want to show everybody the true experience of playing this game correctly. I guess we shouldn't cheese it the way I do. There we go. And let's see about, what is it? The weapons bench, circuit boards, and corrosive solvents. Okay. There's always something. It's always something. Circuit boards. Corrosive solvents. Okay, circuit boards first, then corrosive solvents. Go. Alright, I guess we're taking shifts on the plasteel mark. After we're done with that, we'll make the palmetal, and then I don't know what. And then I guess we can try to craft the thingy. Looking okay. I kinda want to make this other Splatterina stop walking around, though. But I don't want to just assign them to a thing. I want them to do it because they want to do it. Not because I'm making them do it. Here, like that. So now... I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. Now they should work on that faster. Because that's what I need. I need them to be doing that. That. You should be... Are you done? That was fast. No, you're not done. Oh, electricity. Oh, dang it. Arrgh. It's always something. That's true. I do tweak the world settings quite a bit. I still try to play... real, you know, but I definitely have turned the hunger down a little and some things like that. Because that's a little annoying sometimes. Alright, we have electricity guy. You. Maybe I need a battery up there or something? Let's go see. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Twerk, twerk, buddy. Twerk. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Yeah, he's trying. Maybe I need a friend for him. Maybe we're using too much electricity. Is that what this means? I don't know. Infrastructure. I do have this, but I need more corrosive solvents. So, I guess not. But he's doing his best, and... Yep, maybe he needs a friend. Let's go see what we got. Hellbox management. The only person I could see to getting rid of... Maybe the bunny. In place of, let's see, generating electricity. Oh, we have an Azure main. That's a 5, and that's all they do. So that, maybe we'll just swappy you out. What do you have? You had a 4. So I think the Azure main is the best we're going to get. Although these Rayhounds are nice, too. Rayhound, well, yeah, Helsifer, maybe, for a little while. So that at least we got electricity happening. And then Helsifer can also do some transporting, I guess. Waiting to craft probably because of the electricity problem. Don't know. Well, he's trying. Look at him try. Ooh, 3%. He's definitely doing better than the other guy was. Good job. Good job, buddy. Oh, that's awesome, Allie. Are you getting a lot of people watching your videos? I hope so. I always hope that for everybody, that you get lots of real people watching. Boop, boop, boop. Sometimes I think that not all of you are real people. Except the chatters. All my chatters are real. Let's see. Put in something fancy here. I'm just kind of killing time while they make the stuff, because we need it. Like this little plant. It's not very big, is it? Maybe I can put it back here in this corner? Yes, nice. Corner plant. Corner plant. At least they don't have to water these or anything annoying like that, you know? Corner plant. There, they'll build it when they get time. Look at them go. Oh yeah, because that's definitely more important than anything else, is building those house plants. You know it. Good job. Good deal. I really do like this base. It's a good one. It's a good one. You're a robot? Oh, okay. That's probably true. Maybe. I'll believe you if you tell me. Electricity storage battery? I tried. I need the corrosive something-somethings. Hold on. Corrosive solvents. We're working on it. Is it that big, the difference between the bus and the van? I mean, the bus should be longer, technically. You guys are doing stuff. Good job. Boop. All right, what else were we making here? Oh, crap. Oh, the corrosive... This stuff? This stuff. Probably don't need 132 of them, but let's queue up like, I don't know, 50. And I don't want them to transport it because I'm afraid I'll never find it again. So at least I know where it's going when I take it. I forgot we put another chest upstairs, so even though all my stuff has been down here lately, I think they've been taking some stuff upstairs. And I can't keep track of it all. Let's see. Here and here. What can I pull out of here? I don't know. What if this is important? I guess we can train somebody. There we go. And we can put that in the medicine cabinet upstairs. There, that's probably best. There we go. Here. I don't think anybody needs it, but for when maybe they do. There we go. Good job. Go us. See how well you're doing? You doing okay? Not as good as Azure Main, but you're something. It's good. Thank you. I appreciate your efforts. Almost done here? No, you're not almost done here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, obviously I have some building problems, but it's okay. We will figure it out. There's 4 of those. Oh, 5. There we go. How many did we need? Couldn't tell you. Don't remember. For the battery, right? This thing? Aha, we can build it now. Yes, but I'm worried that they're not even going to be able to charge it this much because they can barely keep it charged as it is without it being all used. Although, once we're done crafting all this stuff and we go out and do stuff, it will, I guess it will start accumulating. Is that the right word? Boop. This right? Yeah, it's not too crooked. Boop, boop, boop. Good deal. Tap, 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 tap. You guys have had a good week, I hope. I've had an okay week. Today I went to the doctor to have some health update stuff for you. I haven't posted it on the YouTubes yet, but I went to the cardiologist again for the 3rd time this month. And after all the testing, so I had like a standing test, and I had some other testing, and I had an echocardiogram done, and you know, they took pictures of my heart. I think I posted that last week or the week before. Well, all those tests came back, and my heart is super healthy. My heart looks fantastic, but when I go from sitting to standing, my blood has a hard time with venous return, something to do with my blood falls to the bottom of my body. Gravity sucks. So it's called POTS, POTS, and it stands for postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. So whenever I stand up, my heart rate goes and it gets really mad at me, especially if it's hot outside or I've been, I don't know, maybe in the same position for too long, or certain other things can trigger it. Getting up from being asleep, right, where I'm fully flat laying down on the ground, not ground, but bed, you know. And then standing up, that makes me nauseous almost every morning. So that is part of the cause of that, I found out, which is great because that means maybe I can work towards resolving that. He told me that I need to get up slower in the morning. Instead of just hopping out of bed and getting on with my day, I need to like sit up for a little while and then put my legs over the bed for a little while and then stand up. So there's a few new leg exercises I have to do to help increase the tone in my leg, which will help my blood circulate better. And then what else did he say? Oh, I have to get these compression things for my legs, which I'm not looking forward to because he said stockings, which sounds a lot like socks, and I really hate socks. So we'll just have to see. We'll have to see what that looks like. Yeah, but he didn't put me on a new medication, which I am so grateful for. So we're just supposed to, I'm supposed to ignore, not ignore, but I'm supposed to avoid a lot of things. I'm supposed to increase some other things, like increase my water input, which is really hard to do, because I feel like I already drink so much water, and things like that, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, it looks like we're doing pretty well. We have almost all the materials we need for whatever it was we were building, which I've now forgotten again. So let's see. Over here, was there some? Oh no, it was at the big. It was at the big one. Hold on, where the corrosive solvents are. Compression socks are really helpful. Are they? I looked on Amazon and I ordered some things that they're not compression stockings. They think they're like you put your legs in them and then they fill with air a little bit and they help massage. So they were a little more expensive than the compression socks, but they didn't look like I was going to hate them. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that comes. It's supposed to come Monday, and hopefully I can try it. What about the coffee? What about he didn't say anything about coffee. He said no alcohol, which I already don't drink alcohol. So I think we're fine. He didn't tell me anything about caffeine, and I haven't bothered to Google it to know if there are other things I should be avoiding. So since no one told me to avoid the coffee, I will be drinking it. So much coffee. All right, so we do need this eventually, plasteel and palmetal ingots. We're working on the plasteel right now. So what else do we need to be built? Oh, crud. What were we making all this stuff for? The vehicles are from 1960s. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know I should use them even if I don't like them, but like what if they're like just horrible? Like there's got to be a better way. There's always got to be a better way, right? So I don't know. But he said that it would be better than what I do currently, which is just to lay on the ground and put my feet up on the wall in like a right angle to help my body circulate better. He said that does work, but it's not recommended. Because then I have to get up off the floor, and then I end up back on the floor anyway. So, yeah. No, I'm doing it wrong, I guess. That's just a big surprise. Ooh, the submachine gun's done. Great. I think I've made... I wish it would tell me here whether I have one in my inventory or not. Dang it. But I think I've made all of these things. I don't know, guys. I need to make the gloves for the Jolt Hog, because I heard that you can go... Are you wild? You don't belong to me. Go away. I heard you can make gloves for the Jolt Hog and fish with him. Although it probably isn't as good because you're not going to get the luckies or the passives, but whatever. We might do it for the lulz. You guys working hard? Hardly working, but alright. Okay, so what else did we need? Why were we making some of this stuff? We're going to need this eventually. We have one of these already. We need 20 more polymers. I guess we could slapdash some more polymers together. Polymers. Ooh, we can make 127 of them. And I guess you can... Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. I really kind of want to destroy this and put back the old one. Even though I know that that's pointless, and I should just leave this the way it is, but it's just so ugly. It doesn't match the others. It doesn't look as good as it did last week. I don't like it. But until we can move all the things to the bigger stuff to the other base, I think it's fine. We'll just leave it for now. I didn't know it was going to be that ugly, though. That's true, Dawn. Yes, yes. Ooh, let's check on the fishing. How's this been? Nobody's been fishing, of course. You want to fish for a little while? Yeah, go for... Oh! Okay, no ghost arms in the fishing. Interesting. So we're relaxing when we fish. You aren't fishing very quickly, but it's okay. We're here anyway, so... Yeah, so that's the other problem here. So if you saw that, I assigned it to do the fishing. But because the fishing is right here on the edge of the circle... If you step out of this circle, your pal is going to think that it's supposed to come with you. And it will stop doing whatever you told it to do. So make sure you stay in the circle when you've assigned something like that. Otherwise, it won't do it. All right, well, this is kind of the boring part. Usually I try to do this sort of stuff offline, but I didn't have a lot of time this week between, oh my gosh, okay, hold on. Between work and trying to build that castle. I got kind of obsessed with the castle, guys. Go away from my base. Go away from me. Go, oh, not that way. This way. And then we're just going to push you over here. And then... kick. Dip. Score! Okay. And I stepped out of the box, so, of course, here. Can you do this faster than that other guy was doing it? I feel like maybe. Okay. No, because the electricity. Oh my god, it's the electricity again, guys. Okay, well, it is what it is. I guess we'll go kill some bounties or something while we wait. What we need to do is we need to get as close to the mountain as we can. Weird, YouTube crashed. Oh no. Like crashed on your end or like crashed on my end? Hold on. Gosh, I hope not. Although I wouldn't be surprised. Because I used a new thing. Nope, I am still live. I am still live. Okay. Stressing me out. Although, you know, I've had some issues with YouTube lately. Let me tell you guys something. Okay, so I watch YouTube regularly. It is my main channel. I don't know why I even pay for Netflix or anything else. I very rarely watch any of those other channels. But lately, when I go to pull it up on my mobile or my tablet, not the TV runs fine, and my computer runs fine, but my mobile and my tablet, both of them have had the worst time loading thumbnails lately. And they just show gray on all the thumbnail spots. And it's like, I don't know if I want to watch the video without the thumbnail sometimes. Because, like, people don't always explain what they're playing in the description. I try to always make sure the title of the video and the picture for the thumbnail kind of match up. And it just is very frustrating when people don't do that, because then I don't know what you're playing based on your title. And if I don't know what you're playing based on your thumbnail, I'm probably not going to click on the video. So once you take away one of those things, it becomes harder for me to want to click on the video, even if I know the person, because I don't really know what the video is about yet. Which is why thumbnails are so important, I think, to the viewer. Okay, are you guys done? You're wandering around like you're done, but I feel like maybe you're not. Feel like you're not. Well, at least this one's still working. Is the other one sad? On a short break. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Your phone runs YouTube like garbage? Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Ender, how are you? How are you? I am so excited for this weekend. Do you want to know why? Because I'm going to record Poppy Playtime 2 on Sunday. I have a lot to do on Sunday, but, like, that is on my list. Oh, that's not where this goes. That is on my list for things to do, is record Poppy Playtime. I'm very excited. Because it did hit 500. So I'm so proud of you guys for watching it. And all of those people who watched it more than once. Thank you, thank you. You guys are rabid, and I appreciate you for it. So it did hit 500 views, and I will be making the sequel. So, hooray! Get this stuff out of the way. It's not really that important, but it is growing back. I didn't cover up everything here because some of this stuff, it is nice to have it just naturally spawn, but maybe not this particular rock. There we go. Well, they're working on it. They're just not very fast. It's okay if you don't stay. I hope you get some good rest, though. But I appreciate you for stopping by and saying hi, so I know you're okay. Ooh, a 3-day weekend? So nice. Is there a government holiday this weekend? Maybe I do have an extra day off this week. I don't look at my calendar very often. It's surprising. Sometimes I'll open up my time card for the next week and I'll be like, ooh, there's an extra 8 hours here. Nice. I can take some extra days where I just do a little easier work. I'm not very good at remembering when the holidays are. It's just a pleasant surprise when it happens. I think this is supposed to be just for wood, and that other one is supposed to be just for stone, but, maybe I didn't put that other one. There was another one in the video. They put one down over there. I think you're supposed to, like, parcel these out so that only wood goes here, but that seems like a lot to me. I don't want to do that. Cakes. The cakes are coming along. Let's make some more. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff we can make. Salad, so that they're always fed. Let's go check our other bases, I guess, while we're waiting. We have to wait anyway. And I did say we were going to go kill some stuff. So while we're waiting, how about we come over here? And we'll try to fly as far as we can over into the White Mountains, because we're going to have to unlock this area anyway in order to get over here for the tower at the end of the stream, which is probably a ways from now. I don't think we're going to get to it anytime soon. So if you're here for the PAL Research Tower and this part's boring, go ahead and either skip ahead 2 hours if you're watching the VOD, or maybe set a timer and come back in a little bit. All right. But otherwise, we are gonna just fly over to the mountain, right? I mean, I don't really know what else to do other than to just go for it. I think it will get a lot of views. I think you're right. Well, let's land on this guy while we're here. We might as well. I don't... How hard can this be, right? Oops. Sword. Yeah. Smack. Smack. Oh, that beacon over there worries me more than he does. Smack. 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 There we go. Got him. Got him. Whoop, whoop. Smack. 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 Good job, Dustin. Smack. 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 Oh my goodness. Haha. Something like that. Oh goodness. We need a better sword too. Maybe we should look into better sword. Better sword? Yes. Where is... Oh, I guess I didn't have him out. He had to have been out for a little bit of that, because I'm pretty sure he killed the bounty, but whatever. Okay. Did I accidentally pull him back? I did. I killed all the Zapdoses. 3 of them. Bam. Legendary birds, no match for me. We will get all the way across here, hopefully, before we run out of our staminas. As long as I don't go too fast. We need to find the revealing tower. I don't know what they call it in this game, but the tower that reveals the map. It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, it's blue? Well, I think the screenshot that you showed was at nighttime, so I think that's probably why it was hard to tell. Because it seemed like it was nighttime. But I did see it. Okay, we're getting further in. The foothills of the very large mountain. I do see the... Oh, I see a predator over there. I don't really want to deal with you. I don't know what level it is, but we've been bodied by quite a few of those before, so... Let's avoid. Avoid at all costs. We gotta take those trophies home, you know, Cammy. The violence is inevitable. Ooh, an egg. Nice. I don't mind if I do. And we're just going to go all the way up to the top because I can. Here we go. It's another area opened. Where the tree's just flickering back there in the background. And that's the tower we're headed to. I know we can get there today. I don't know if we can beat it today, but we are going to go ahead and make that better armor before we try. So we'll have the best chance of succeeding. But while we're at it, we're going to see if we can withstand the cold over here, which I don't think we'll be able to do. But we are going to go ahead and grab up the unthawable lake as well, because I think this is a pretty important little flight path. Boop. Doop, 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 doop. Yoop. If I can find that. There it is. Like, I don't see it. I always look for the orange because that tells me I don't have it yet. Okay. And then there's a clue over here. So we're going to go talk. All right. We are intensely cold, but it's fine. We're not going to stay here long. Let's talk to this guy. Ooh, are you a pal tamer? If so, maybe I could trouble you for a favor. You see, we've been struggling to make ends meet lately. We were recently accosted by those crazed scientists, and they took our precious kitsune with them. They said it was crucial for Dr. Victor's research. You look like you can take care of yourself in a fight. Please, I'm begging you. Bring our precious kitsune back to us. Sure, okay, I'll save your pal. You'll do it? Oh, thank you. I must warn you to be careful, and I can't let you go on an empty stomach. I can at least offer you this. Here, take it. And I got some stew and a hamburger. Nice. Okay, I think that standing next to the fire here, I should not be intensely cold, but maybe that's just me. Yes, I can make a torch. You're right. Oh, and Marvin taught me that you can literally just slap one of these thingies. Oh, hold on. Slap one of these thingies down whenever you want, supposedly, and it's not a big deal. So we're just gonna do this real fast. And then, this. Yeah. Apparently, you're allowed to do that. So, ta-da! And then we're going to put it in our inventory. Apparently, I have 2 of the... I can get a discard. Yes. Okay. Bam. No longer freezing. Go me. All right, so let's go find their... whatever the problem was. Kitsune. Right. Which it seems like is going to be upstairs. So... Oh, they're so cute, guys. They're so cute. 4% on that. 10%. 18%. 32. Okay, so 32 is our best currently. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Rawr. Well, I don't want you to die, but I do kind of want you to be hurt a little bit. Okay, I was wrong. Get off. You do it. You do it. I'm not very good at telling you what to do. Get caught. I only need 1 of you. Well, actually, eventually I'm going to need 5. But for now, I only need 1 of you. Whoop, that one went flying. Oh, I'm a little hurt. Oh, no. We need a better shield. Okay. But we made it. We made it. Up this way. And up this way. Kind of trying to hope not to have to fly up there, even though that would be faster. And probably better TV for you guys. Onward. Ooh, there's just a bunch of bad guys over there. I'm gonna come around the corner. And I'm gonna put you away for just a little bit, Oath. And we're gonna pull out Ryu here. You know, he's our new guy anyway. Whoop. Go. And then I'm just gonna start wailing away. Oh, not with the torch, though. Hold on. Nope. Pickaxe? No, not that. Did I pull out the dog? I did, right? Yep. Dog, go. Ah, no, Simri, not you. Uh-oh. Sword? Stop hitting me. I don't like it. I don't appreciate you. Oh, no, I might die. But that's okay. We got a flight path, right? Oh, I'm really paying attention to my health bar. Did I have the dog out? I wasn't really sure. I thought I did, and then I thought I threw it again, and I don't know. It's fine. We'll try again. Luckily, we're right here. We'll do it better this time. Okay. we're going to try again. I got distracted by the torch. Not my fault. The light was shining in my eyes, and so I was partially blinded. So I couldn't tell if my pal was out. That's my excuse. You can't say otherwise. Boop. Yes, you're right, Yin Yang Dragon. The Firebird can keep me warm too. I keep forgetting that he exists as a fire pal. Alright, go Dustin. Oh wait, out. And sword. And please don't kill me this time. Okay, I'm getting better at this, sort of. Smack, smack. Aha, they drop circuit boards. Nice. Is that it? It says there's one more. Where? Oh, up there. Okay. Go, Dustin, go! Oh, good job. Excellent. Search for the Kitsune Pal Sphere, which is apparently over here. It was not there a second ago, but it is now. You found the Pal Sphere with the Kitsune inside. Hooray! Alright, we are going to just fly this time. It is a little faster. Oof. And warmer. Okay, let's pull out the torch so we can talk to this person without freezing to death. Kitsune's Pal Sphere, you actually brought it back. Oh, thank you so much. You've been so good to me, and I know it's shameless of me to ask for more, but could you possibly look into this Victor that's leading the researchers? It's only a matter of time before he sends them here to take our pals from us again. In the past, they were stationed at the ruins at the foot of the Snowy Mountains. You might find some clues there. Oh, and before I forget, here's the curry I promised you. It's piping hot, and I made plenty to go around, so help yourself. Sweet, we got 10 curries. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and slap the curry in our bag and, like, the stew in our bag. So that way it doesn't go bad too quick. What else have we got going on? I guess we can go over there. Where? Oh, whoops. Went away. Over there. Upsies. Shwoom, shwoom. Is that a box? Probably not one I can actually open. Huh. I don't... Is this a kindling box? Kindling, yeah. Go, go. Oh. So these boxes, I kind of wish the pals would just do it, but it's fine. Woohoo! We got some flame organs. Nice. Sounds tasty. It does. I love a good curry. Not too spicy, though. I can't do spicy, but I do like curry. Like butter chicken? Butter chicken. Search for clues in the abandoned ruins. Okay. Okay, Allie, I'll take a look at them after stream. What kind of clues would be over here towards the laboratory? I mean, because the lab is up the mountain, so... Or is it? Okay. There's a note. We never would have found this without the yellow guide. The spherical relic locked away in the tower is a part of some type of sealing device. It's safe to assume that the other towers have similar relics stored safely within. One can only wonder what they were used to seal. The research facility was attacked by some kind of enraged pal. Though it cost us a few members of the unit, this pal, a predator pal, provided significant findings once dissected. It's lacking in the energy necessary to sustain life. The source of that energy must be the giant tree. So in other words, this predatory state is induced by starvation. I wasn't able to get anywhere near the world tree. However, I examined the flow of energy around it and did confirm one thing. This island is beginning to decay. Can this truly be happening? If this island is dying off, then what of everything else? That must be what the key spheres are for. That giant tree has set deep roots in this island. No, in the entire planet. And whatever the key spheres are sealing away inside, they're no longer able to contain it. In that case, we need to create something that can. We don't have time. We need to take any and all means available. We won't get the job done otherwise. Okay. So apparently the researchers think that the tree may be killing the planet or something because it has something sealed away inside that is breaking free. Is that what I understand? Seems like maybe. So, Oh, look, guys, it's a new pal. It's a new pal. It's the Minecraft pal. That's what I call him. I don't know what he's actually called. But he kind of looks like Minecraft. And Palworld had a baby. But in order to catch him, we're going to have him really low. So, wake up. Yep. Doing great. Excellent job. Don't kill him. One of these will work eventually. Oh my gosh. Get caught. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, this isn't working. This is supposed to work. Oh no. Hold on. I was told this would work. Is he running away? Where are you going, buddy? I'm gonna have to kill him. Oh, nope, he killed me. Okay, I kind of thought I could catch him, and I was trying really hard. And, he wouldn't stay in the ball. So, that's not my fault either. Yep. Yep. But we did get the clue, and that was all we really needed here. So we move on. Okay. Back and onward. What do you mean insufficient? Is it because it's nighttime? Probably. It's fine. I have a torch. Yeah, the alternative kind of sucked, though. I need to make better balls. I haven't bothered because I haven't really been catching this last week. So I do realize we're a little behind in the getting the Pal Spheres department. Boop. Oh, actually, I need you out because it's too cold. Right. Hello. We're back. Welcome back, Pal Tamer. Were you able to find any clues? I see. Something that Victor discovered while researching the ancient civilization pushed him to start his latest experiments? He must have stolen my kitsune to use in those experiments. Rumor has it that he's even started to have people taken away recently. Wait, then that man before? Someone from the PAL genetic research unit came asking for help while you were out investigating. His face was haggard and he was begging for food and water. As much as I hated him, I couldn't just let him... What do you mean, as much as you hated him? You just said you didn't know who he was. Okay, so you just didn't like the way he looked? Was he too skinny for you? Probably because he was starving. Neither here nor there. It's fine. As much as you hated him, you couldn't let him die. I fed him a bit and then he immediately ran off, saying he didn't want to get us involved. I think he must have been running away from Victor. Please go make sure that he's all right, Pal Tamer. Okay, so sure that you actively hate this guy, but you want him checked on. Gotcha. I'm not really sure why we would say mean things like that. There's no point to them. All right, so some guy ran away from them. He got pretty far, though, it looks like. Not for him. Oh. Onward. Oh, no. Always a little shy of the cliff. Always. Can't land on the cliff. No, no. Mm-hmm. And we flap, and we flap, and we flap. And no. That's fine. The man was part of the organization that stole. Well, I mean, but if he was running away, like, just, I mean, maybe he wasn't part of the bad people. Okay. Where is this thing? Are you like midway up the mountain? Where am I just going to find like a half dead guy up here? There's no way that someone got this far. He just left. Well, even if someone is against something that you don't like, it doesn't mean you have to come from a position of hate. I am not sure that hate is ever an emotion that has led to anything positive in the end when the world starts with it. So, but I also like to assume the best of people, and oftentimes I am proven wrong. So there's that. That's true. He may have been dressed like them, but maybe he just stole their outfit, you know, to get away so he had something to wear. Oh, somebody's house? So, oh no, what's wrong with that quiver? Hey, hold on. Oh, it's just sleeping. It's fine. Just sleeping. What is this? Somebody's trying to build a base here? Oh, a note. Rotten luck. I can't see a thing with how hard this blizzard is blowing. I can't imagine I'll get out of this alive. I'm not one to give up until the very end, but I'm writing this just in case so that I'll have left something behind. I don't know when Dr. Victor became the way he is now. I've been with the organization for so long, and I'd always thought I understood him, if even for a bit. He was the epitome of a researcher, quiet, indifferent, and only ever looking towards the unknown. Or so I thought. I happened to get a glimpse beneath his eye patch, and I fled in terror the moment I did. I have no idea what those eyes see. He sacrificed so many, and not just pals, but people as well. But for all those lives spent, he never even cared about what it accomplished. Focused only on something far beyond all of this, completely disassociated from manly endeavors. I hear footsteps. That curry was so warm and delicious, it made a great last meal. I wish I hadn't stolen from people kind enough to feed me like that. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. I hope they stay safe. Okay, so he was part of the bad guys. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. But it was kind of them to feed him. It was probably the last and only kind act he'd had in years, apparently. Based on... Where'd that quiver go? Oh, it just disappeared. Oh no, it's over there. Yeah, so that's kind of sad. He obviously didn't do a very good job of building, although I can't say I do much better sometimes. It does give more, yes, to Victor. Like, there's something going on. He thinks he knows something. So even if he's wrong, even if, you know, because like sometimes conspiracy theorists, they're wrong, right? But they truly believe in their conspiracy. They truly believe in what they are doing, and that what they are doing is right. They have conviction. So it seems to me that Victor has conviction for this belief that something else is happening, and that's why he turned to the experiments. Yeah, it is a motive, yes. So, all right. Do we have to go back to the client? Yes, back to the client. It was nice of them to have us check on him, even though, although we don't know that he's dead, he just isn't there. I didn't see a body, so either he got snatched back and taken, like maybe the footsteps he heard were soldiers tracking him down, or maybe it was pals that ate him, because we do know that on these islands, pals can sometimes eat people. So we may never know what became of him. Sad. And yes, I did say curry. It is so good, you're right. As long as it's not too spicy. Not too spicy. Although, with enough rice, anything is delicious. Whenever it's a little too spicy, I just take extra rice. Ends justifies the means type of thing. Yeah, I think sadly a lot of people resort to that in the end because they don't see a better alternative. And maybe there isn't one. Sometimes to save the world, maybe that's true. I don't know. Luckily, I've never had to be in a save the world or else scenario. I thought I saw something over here a second ago. Do you see that red? Aha. It's like a ruby effigy. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I don't know how I always manage to find the one place to glitch it out, but you know, luck, I guess. Cool. I've never seen one of those before. So, neato. Boom. All right. You're back, pal tamer. And that man? Oh. Then he's gone. How awful. I know I've asked so much of you already, pal tamer, but I have one final request. We have no idea what Victor has discovered or how he's preparing for it. But what I do know is that we can't just let him take people's lives at will, no matter the reason. Please, pal tamer, you have to stop him. So now we have the quest to defeat Victor. Excellent. We are going to go unlock the flight path up there so that we can get up there easily, but we are not going to try him yet. I know we are not ready. I mean, I might be able to hurt him, but I do not think we'd be able to beat him because I don't have the right equipment. We are still running on mid-game equipment. We need to start pushing that mid to late game. Ooh, another effigy. I do also need to visit the statue and see how many of these effigies we've managed to pick up, because I haven't really been paying attention. I know I've picked up a lot on the server, but sometimes my brain mixes up what I do on the server with what I do here. So that's the problem with playing two different saves. But it's okay. I wouldn't have been able to get as much fun stuff done on the server if I were trying to do the story at the same time. So this is the better way to do it. I remember climbing up this thing with just my hands and feet. I don't recommend that. You can get so far by climbing this, but then you hit that sheer wall right there, and getting up and around the long way is no fun. No fun at all. Although you meet really interesting characters trying it. I think Marvin like flew up and around. It was like watching me the whole time. I don't know. It was pretty crazy trying to get to the top of this mountain. Boop, boop. But luckily we have a bird this time. I did not last time. I think he has lost sight of the value of human life. And I think that sometimes villains, especially in the stereotypes, there is a tunnel vision that comes with their conviction. There is a single-mindedness that comes with this is worth doing no matter what the cost. And they don't necessarily think about the cost anymore because it's only their conviction that exists. So, oh, me for world leader 2030? No, thank you. No, I have no, oh, this isn't going to work. I have no desire. Thank you though. Boop. Ah, okay. Well, this is fine. Maybe we can, oh no. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We're just going to sit right here. There we go. Okay. Every time, if we get just a little further every time, we're going to make it. Boop. Maybe there's enough like right here to rest. Can I rest here? So even with the flying mount, getting up the top of this thing is not the easiest endeavor. You're not gonna make it, are you? No, you're not. No, no, not that way. No. Oh no. No, 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 no. The top of the mountain. Oh no. We're even further back than we were. This is fine. I 1000% meant to do that just to show you guys how hard it is to get to the top of this mountain. Okay, so 1,000,000%. It's just really difficult. And I was just showcasing how hard it is. Oh, God. Okay, so we're going to maybe go to the other side of the mountain a little bit. Maybe go around. This is not the best side. It's not the... I'll show you the best side of the mountain. It's over here. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. See, like I said, this is an inhospitable side of the mountain. Bad side. Super bad. We're just going to go up and around. Maybe. Yeah, it was planned. So I could show you guys how terrible that side of the mountain is. See, this is still a terrible side. Awful. This is even worse, I think. Maybe. Yep. So, we'll get to the top. I'm not trying to climb it this time. So you'd think that maybe this would count as easier. I think maybe right here. Can I stand right here? No. There. Oh, no, that was a spot. That was a spot. Come back. No, it wasn't. Okay. Well, I thought maybe it was. I was wrong. Should have added altitude sickness. That would have been cool. I wonder how you would combat that. Like, I mean, like, honestly, how would you combat altitude sickness? Like, pills, maybe? Please. Woo! Skyrim horses. I never played Skyrim, but I think that if I did, yeah, running up the mountains, I have heard is interesting. I think this is probably the way to go. Like if you're flying, because look, all these little crags, we can get stuck in them without falling all the way down the mountain now. So I think we found the spot. We're getting closer every minute. Dustin's doing his very best to flap us to the top. Right around this peak. I just know it. Oh, could you imagine if we just slid down the side right there? I would be so mad. So mad. Okay, but this is fine. I think we made it. All we need is the flight path right over there. And then we can go back to base and see if they finished crafting all our stuff. Oh. Give it a second to stamina regen. Oh, it happens with no oxygen, so you'd have to have like an oxygen mask or something. Alright, we made it to the top of the mountain, which is great. This is where we're going to need to be later, once we have made the fancy armor and stuff. So here, let's go back. Alright. Let's see if our production is done. It may or may not be. 44 of those. Excellent. And 58 of these. Sweet. Now, what? Now what? We needed them for something. Guild chest and electric kitchen. I don't think that was what we needed it for, though. This stuff. We need more of this stuff. How about we cancel what's in here now because we need the palmetto ingots? Yes, okay. So we're going to queue up these real fast. Not that many. Maybe this will be faster. We'll pick up this stuff and then we need to make another one of these. So I'm thinking we replace this and this with more of these. Right? Like this. Far back as possible. 1, 2, 3. Good. That's plenty, right? I mean, then we should be able to have all the things going. The only way to combat it is to climb down. Well, that would be annoying, but yeah, I could see that working. Oh, this is what we need the carbon fiber for, although we need it for a lot of other stuff too. How about watering? Nope. Aquatic pal fluids. How about hatching speed? No, don't care. Charcoal. Man, we don't have... I guess we need more ancient pal manuscripts anyway. So I guess we will not be doing any progress there. I'll try to get that done during the week. 30 seconds. I love how Sekhmet's just yawning. Like, this is no big deal for her. Yawn. Bored, are you? Yeah, I understand. Get started on this one while you guys finish that up. Yeah, dance all you want after this one is built, please. Thanks. Thanks. There it is. I do have the electricity. They'll be draining a ton of power. Oh, right. Maybe we should make the... Can we make the next level of electricity thingy? I mean, we don't have to have them all going at once. I just kind of really wanted to be honest. Because I need this running as well. So that way we have both. That's what I really wanted. These will be for when we do upgrade that electricity, right? So let's go upstairs and check the horsey. Can I put down another one of these and then have another electric pallet? Oh, he's doing a pretty good job. Look at that, 99%. Okay, no, it seems fine. And the battery has battery, so maybe this is okay. Let's check the technology tree, though, because I know there is another level of... We need this saddle. Next level. Excellent. I know there is a level of electricity beyond that's like a bit... Here, this large power generator. High pressure crude oil extractor. Can produce even in areas without oil fields. Open ground, no structures. Greater supply of electricity. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can put one of those down. Quartz quarry. Nice. Look at us go. Sulfur quarry. We don't really need that right now, but it's nice to have. We already unlocked the guild chest, which we do need to build. Not worried about the incubator or those. I guess technically... No, that's not better. We need the red one. The red one is the better one. Okay, so we need to get to level 53 so we can craft this saddle for Ryu, and then that'll be great. We already unlocked these, so it's just a matter of making the plasteel and the ingots, 100%. We're doing great with... What is this? Key component. I guess I'll unlock that. Sounds important. Doodle-doo. A visitor is visiting the base. Oh, we have some stuff to sell them. Hold on, depending on what base they're at. Okay, you keep doing a good job there, horsey. Great job. So maybe we'll have enough electricity. There is the seller merchant guy. Hold on. Let's see if you're useful. Splatterina's really excited about you. Hi. I got a lineup of pals eager to work under a pal tamer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Care to take a look? Sure. What do you got? That's it? Oh, I see. So he's just offering for 101 gold to just give me this one? Sure. Cool. Thanks. Weird. But, I mean, that's a pretty good price, I guess. It has Mastery of Fasting, which I think is pretty good for a base pal. Although I'm not really sure that a Hoocrates does anything good for us. But we can use him in breeding, maybe. Cool. All right. It's looking really good. I mean, I'm really liking the way the farms are looking here. We didn't even have to double stack them yet. And that's still a possibility once I open up the Japanese... Once I open up the Japanese pillow, then we can double stack literally any of these easily without having to do the pillar trick, which is good because I really hate using the pillars and the barrels and the benches. That's really hard for me. I can never get the crouching, like when you go to crouch to delete them, I can never get that to work right. It's not... Bleh. Okay. So now that we have mostly everything, what are you guys doing? Where are you going? Are you going to bed? Is it bedtime? It doesn't look like bedtime. The sun is out. You should be over here doing this. Oh my god, you guys, I'm never going to get this done. Go do something. I'm pretty sure you're slow, though. Yeah, you kind of are, but it's fine. It's better than nobody being on it. I guess they're going up to take a break. It says on a short break. Okay. I don't think we have anyone better at kindling, but I can check. Blazehell Noct is better. Not better than Blaze Howl, though. But is he better than... Who else do we have there? Bushi. Yes. So let's swap for Bushi so that way we have two level 5s. And it's dark, so maybe we should swap out here for this other dark one so that they work 24/7, right? I think you don't have to pay for him for the PAL, just take him out in a shot and he'll drop it. Oh my goodness, that sounds terrible. They're asking for the base version that can be placed on an oil deposit for the base one. Oh, okay, okay. So we will just go ahead and slap down another base somewhere probably and slap a crude oil extractor that way just to get that one taken care of with the check mark, you know, once that happens. But thank you for letting me know so that we build the right one. All right, yeah, I think the two nighttime big dogs, maybe we'll do big dog stuff all night long. All night long. And they're a cooler color anyway, because purple is better than red 9 times out of 10. You can't convince me otherwise. Red is a stereotypical boy color anyway lately. Seems like every boy I know loves red. My son is obsessed with the color red, so. Do I have videos of my cats meowing? I do not. I used to have one of Stormy screaming in the hallway, but it wasn't, number one, it wasn't a very good video. You could only hear him meowing, which, you know, it was dark. But no, I'm really bad at living my life through a camera lens. I know that a lot of people who are content creators are super great at that. You know, they're great at taking pictures of their food and taking pictures of things that happen to them and taking pictures of their life. I am not good at that. I am horrible at that. And I even sometimes forget I even have a phone on me to take pictures of fun things that are happening. So, no, I don't have any videos of that, but maybe I can try to get a video in the future. By the time I pull out the camera and find the button to start taking a video, because, you know, the first thing you always take is accidentally a photo because I don't slide the little thing over to save video. You know, and so by the time I get all that done, the cats have stopped doing whatever cute thing it was that they were doing and have come over to sniff my phone because I'm getting it out or doing something different. So yeah, no, it's hard to get videos of the cats. Boop, boop, boop. I guess we'll make some more of these carbon fibers. It really needed them. Coal? No, I don't want the coal ones. I wanted the shoot muffins. Okay, let's go over here. I don't want the coal ones because coal we need for something else. I don't remember what, but something else. So we'll just make charcoal. Allow transport by pals because I don't really care. And then, yeah, we don't need anything in there right now. Let's go double check the electricity. My cats meow medium amounts. Stormy meows every single day. Joris never meows. So they kind of balance each other out. Luna only meows when she's hungry. And Simri does not very often meow, but she will now and then if she wants your attention. She'll say something. So, I mean, it's just a matter of catching them at the right time, I guess. But I just, like I said, I never have my phone. Oh, look how happy he is. He looks so happy. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to observe you. I understand that being perceived can be difficult sometimes. I also have this issue. It's fine. Pink is the best boy color. It should be. Pink is a great boy color. Kind of want, like, I don't know, something nice out here where we could just sit and have a snack in a comfy chair, but not like one of these because you can't put one of these outside. That would be a bad idea, guys. Like, it's like soft, right? It's like cloth. Yeah, cloth. You don't want to put cloth outside. This doesn't say it has cloth. It says it's all wood, so maybe it's fine. It's like wicker. It's not made with cloth, so I guess we could put it outside. Bam. That'll look really nice, like right there. Just have friends over. Bam. Nice. Sweet. I don't know that I would leave these eggs out 24/7, but yeah. Salmon is a nice color. It doesn't look good on me. I am more of an earth tone person. But yeah, salmon kind of washes me out though, because I'm pretty pale. It would be interesting. I don't know who decided that blue was for boys and pink was for girls, because I know plenty of people who love blue. Lots of girls love the color blue. But it's not, you can't find things that you want in blue because pink is the girl color. Splatterina, what are you doing? Are you working at the thing but like on the stairs? No, you're idle. Go be working on something. Okay, so I think overnight we are generating enough electricity, maybe that it's keeping up with it, but maybe not. Maybe it was just because we were gone and they weren't using it. Azure Main, I need you to stop taking a break. Stop electrocuting the water and get back to work. But, I mean, they are working, so... Good. Good job, guys. Yeah, I think parents were more worried about the blue and pink thing than kids ever were. Like, because I didn't care what color of things I was wearing, or if I did, I didn't matter because my parents were going to put me in what they wanted to anyway. Yeah, and a lot of boys used to grow up hating pink because they associated it with being a girl color, and that's just not okay. I don't know how you can genderize colors. Doesn't make sense. You just standing around doing nothing because the other guy's working? Sorry. You'll be okay. Your sanity will be happy for it. 86%? Yeah, you're fine. This armor is going to take the entire time. Hey, Rain, how are you? Have I seen Wistella in the spot? No, but I don't think I have a Wistella. I mean, I don't know that I would know it if I saw it. I think some of them are super cute. Like, I wonder what Whisper in this... Wispaw? Is that what his name is? Whisper? This thing. I don't know what it's called. But I think that one in the spa would also probably have a different animation, but I haven't seen it yet. That's true. Back in the olden days, they used to wear night dresses and stuff. I mean, and it wasn't a weird thing, because dresses weren't necessarily for just girls. Tunics, also. Longer tunics. Boys don't wear tunics anymore. It's considered something that women wear. But everybody used to wear them. No items in the queue. That's fine. We have 10 out of 19 here, and we need 23 palmetto ingots. We need high quality cloth too, but I have a Siblix at the other base. Let's go check the other base and make sure. Do I have a Siblix at the other base? I thought I did, but if I don't, then I don't know what to do. I guess we'll craft some. I may be confusing it with my other build. Fast travel. Other base. No, because this one has the venom gland. Right? Bones. We were doing bones at this one. Never mind. That's true. The stores were very, very much color coding their toy aisles and their clothing aisles, and they were gender segregation was happening everywhere. And I really wonder why. I mean, except marketing, I suppose, psychological marketing. All right, how are we doing here? Let's see about PAL management. Yes, we do have a Siblix in this base. I knew we did. I knew we did. And I think she has been producing, so we should have high quality cloth here that we can take back. Take back. It was just a bleached red shirt. Oh, that's terrible that he was teased for it, though. There we go. Yes, there is plenty of cloth happening at this base, and I guess some other things we can take with us. if we can. Yes, we can leave this stuff behind. Don't need it. This stuff can go with us. Maybe. Okay. And then we'll dump off some more foodstuffs. Got it. And that. Good deal. And get some food going so that they are always having foods. Not that, because it's not enough. We'll just go ahead and do some berries. Everybody loves baked berries, guys. Can't go wrong. Money. Yeah, I agree. Money. The roots of all evils. Honestly. There was confusion over which color was right for boys. Yeah, I know for a while they were trying yellow was just a generalized color. So it's interesting that so somebody just decided that blue was better over some other color they were going to use, and kaboom, it became the boy color. It's crazy. And it shouldn't make you feel silly, because it's just a color. You are literally just wearing a different spectrum of light to come into the cones of the eyes. It's ridiculous. But, you know, it happens, I guess. All right, we got what we needed here with the high quality cloth, so we can go back and dump it off here. It's crazy, though. It really is. All right, should be daytime soon. So let's go double check upstairs on the electricity situation overnight. Because those blaze howls are blaze howl nocts, so they are working 24/7, which probably does crappy things to our power capacity if the electric people, like you, aren't doing your job overnight. But maybe in the morning, the Azure main will get back on it, which would be great. I guess I could technically just lay down and go to sleep real fast. F. And sleeping with the chickens. Honk shoo, honk shoo. Okay, there we go. Get to work. Pretty sure I only took like an hour nap, but still. I don't normally like to do that because then the overnight pals aren't technically working overnight, but we're in a hurry today. Well, not really. I mean, I guess we're not in a hurry. It's only 8:30. We've got at least 2 more hours of play in me probably, you know, so I guess we're not in that big of a hurry. Baby boomers were the first. Interesting. I mean, I guess almost all of the older generations that didn't grow up with that color segregation, I mean, I suppose most of them have passed on by now. So it's really interesting. So it must have been like the 60s, 50s, 60s when that started. When color became a thing. When you think about that, didn't TV transfer to color TV around the same time? Did the world just start becoming more colorful? And we just didn't know it? Maybe. So. All right. What else have we got going on here? More salads, please. Here. I guess technically I don't need to be having that going all the time, because it's technically a kindler. We might need doing something else. We could be making more of these thingies. We are going to need them, and we have plenty of sulfur. So we'll get that going. Can we make anything mass producing here? Not really that we need. I've just been kind of making these as we go, because I think we have quite a bit in the... I know we have like 800 nails. So let's go take a look in our bags and see what's going on there. That's true, Dawn. All the good toys were down that aisle. But it is a mass. It still is these days. A mass of pink or a mass of, you know, the segregation of colors. Which is sad. But it is what it is. Sometimes there's not much we can do about that sort of thing. Let's pull these out and this out. We technically need to sell that because I don't need it anymore. What else have we got going? Two things here, here, and here. I need a spot for this. You can be pulled out. You go in. What else? What else? Yeah, I guess that's okay. Anything in here we can rearrange a little? Sort. No. Okay. Good. Overall, I think we're kind of keeping it pretty tidy this time. I can read a Helsifer knocked on the surgery table insomnia into the Azure Main. Oh, that's true. That's true. We don't have one of those, but let's go back to the castle. Oops, that's downstairs. Actually, fancy trick. Don't need that. Back to the castle, just over here. And we'll put a surgery table in downstairs. Oh, we probably need to get the materials for it. We don't have materials here, but it's fine. It's fine. What do we need to build a surgery table? Oh. More of that corrosive solvent. So let me do a flyover of my castle real fast for those who weren't here at the beginning. If you're on YouTube, in the description below, I have linked the video to where I followed the tutorial to make this castle. Here's my castle. It's so big and cool. Depresso, who made the video, Depresso built his on a lake, and it looked really awesome because like the inside also has some cutouts where the water comes through and it looks beautiful. I did not build mine on the lake because I don't have the floating platforms, but I decided to just build it on the land and it worked just fine. It does overlap because it is so large. It does overlap the circle, so you'll need to turn off degradation or whatever it's called. But yeah, it's actually really cool. And in here, we are going to put our surgery table. More of a fortress than a castle. I suppose that's true. I suppose. In the dungeon down here, we're going to go ahead and put the butchery, and we're going to put the PAL surgery table and some other things down here that are, you know, maybe some cages or some. So this is where people trespass will go. I don't know. But, you know. So this is probably our last big base that we're going to, like, there may be some that I build just for funsies. But overall, I think this will be where we put our major stuff for the almost end game, and then maybe in the Sky Islands we can build a finalized base. But yeah. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go back to the surgery table stuff, and we will go get the stuff to make the surgery table. And then when we come back, we'll build it. And then we can do whatever we need to slap some things on. I think we need to go to the arena also, and probably that way I can open it so I can start farming that offline. Because I know there are some traits you can buy from them as well. So. Surgery table stuff, right? I need refined ingots, high quality cloth, and corrosive solvent. Ingots, cloth, ingots, high quality cloth, and corrosive, not in this one. Corrosive and high quality. There we go. Back to the castle. Boop. I also preferred purple to pink, Allie. Yeah, purple definitely was it was kind of a mix between pink and blue, you know, which, I mean, it sort of kind of is like red and blue. And it just seemed to me like a nice neutral color. Nobody could complain about me being, you know, purple. Purple was still kind of girly. And then green. Of course, green is a neutral color that, I mean, everybody loves green, right? It's grass. Grass is green. Can't be mad about green. All right, let's see. We will put in at least one surgery table in one of these little alcoves. Probably this one over here. Yep, just like this. We can put it right in the center, and then we can put some stuff around it eventually to make it look cooler. But for now, we'll just slap that puppy down. Bam. Hey, CG, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, but I'm glad you dropped in to say hi. I know I rarely see you anymore, so it's nice to catch up with you. And I am sorry that you're not feeling good, though. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so now we can perform surgeries and stuff on our pals. Does anyone have anything we want to really do anything with? No, not really. But we could change gender. So if we had the pal reversers, we could change the gender here, and we can also transfer a passive. There are quite a few that we have. I don't know. Insomnia is one of them. So we can slap the insomnia on our friend. That would be great. We can also do workaholics and work slaves and stuff, so that's good. Yeah, we got quite a few things unlocked here, so that's excellent. Yep. Yeah, purple is royalty. I did know that. Yep. A remote PAL box by the breeder. I've never used the remote one. Is that little one? Hold on. I don't think I... PAL box. The little one, right? Not this one. This one. PAL box control. Like this thing? This one? PAL box control device. Ingots and paldium fragments. We'll have to go back to the other base to get that. I kind of want to put a door in somewhere because I feel like going all the way around is obnoxious. Let's see. As cool as it looks. I don't have any stone. Of course I'm still streaming. Did you have a good time at the gym? How goes the stream? Ash, the stream's going great. We're doing a lot of stuff. Oh, I forgot we don't have to come all the way back here, but I need just some stone because I need to fix that door first. And then we'll go bring the Azure main over and we will make the Azure main be an insomniac. That will help. And then we really need another one, to be honest. That's true, they do, Allie. I think gender reveals are... Now, I can't speak because I'm beyond, you know, popping out kittens. But I think they're kind of stupid, gender reveal. And I'm sorry if you are really excited to have one someday and you want to do that, that's great. I wish you all of the happiness in the world for that. It is just not for me. So I will go to parties that have gender reveals and I will be very happy for the people doing them. But I am so grateful that I don't have to. All right, I kind of want the door to be kind of hidden. So we're going to like put it like over here. And bam. There we go. And we could like put trees or something out front that way. I mean, even though the dungeon entrance is in the back, you got to have a back door, right? You got to have a way out. You know, for when things go south, you got to have the bolt hole. Yeah. So there we go. All right. All set there. Looks great. Fantabulous. Got a door. Let's go back and grab up the Azure. Where'd the door go? Let's go back and grab up the Azure main and bring him back. He could be our first victim. Oh, that's neat. Anytime you want to build something in another base, construct it in the main base and disassemble it to get the mats. That makes sense. Because it would drop them at your feet. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that idea. I won't necessarily remember to use that idea, but I might. Sometimes it takes me a few times to cement it in my brain. Speaking of which, I do need to build the guild chest because I think if we could just build the stupid guild chest, that would really solve a lot of problems. Where am I going to put this? I don't know. Right here, maybe? This would look okay. It doesn't really matter as long as I know where it's at. Bam. Oh, that's going to take for frickin' ever. Hey guys, you coming? There she is. Hey, Sekhmet. You going to help? Help. 55 seconds. Now, who else? Bristla? Splatterina. Nice. 33 seconds. Hey, look at that. Thank you, ladies. Yeah, that's true. The doctor can tell you right away. I don't... And the only thing I can see doing a gender reveal for is not to reveal it to the parents, but to reveal it to your family for funsies. You know, because your family's going to want to know. But one of the only true surprises in life is the gender of a baby. It's literally real life gotcha. So, I mean... For some people, I know wanting to know the gender of the baby is important because you might want to decorate the crib and all those things with, you know, blue or pink. But I mean, when my son was born, we didn't decorate his room like a boy room. We just decorated it in lion theme. You know, everything was safari. He had safari theme until he was like 4 years old. And that was a fairly neutral. It was mostly browns and yellows and stuff. And so it was fine, you know? And yeah, you always keep it a secret because yes, I agree. When I was growing up, I was also told that don't tell anyone the gender because something could happen. Like if you told that it could be bad luck, kind of like stepping on a crack breaks the back or whatever. It was kind of a old wives' tale. Now I know that's not true, but I mean, you know, at the same time, yeah. I didn't have a gender reveal party. I don't even remember having a baby shower. But my husband at the time was in the military and we were in the middle of moving my 9th month of pregnancy. So that was fun. That was good times. All right. I guess we should just have like this stuff crafting. This stuff, cryogenic coolant. We're probably going to need more of that. So we'll just go ahead and slap that on there. What about out here? Oh, goodness, Alpha Dran. I don't know that you need to be bashing your head into it quite so violently, but sure. How about these little computer things? Do I need these? What are these? Oh, but it's going to use up all my bio batteries. I need more of these. There we go. Oh, okay. I guess I might as well pick it up since it's here. Thank you for the wood. He doesn't seem to be doing what I would like him to do. I'm not really sure why he's logging, so we may have to look at his settings. He could probably be doing something better. Let's go see if there's anything for him to mill. No, because you're milling. I see. And there's nothing to water? No. So that's why he's not... Okay, that's fine. He can log as long as there's nothing else for him to do. There we go. You gotta keep an eye on him. Mm-hmm. Boop, boop. Nalox. Looking okay. We're going to take you back with us to the surgery table. So you come here. We'll swap you out for Simri right now. And take you back to the castle. The castle. The evil castle with the creepy dungeon. Alright. We're just gonna sneak over here. An insane number of computers. Okay, so we probably need to be doing a lot more electric organ farming. Maybe we should put down those ranches down here. Did say I was gonna try to do that. Okay. First, Azure Main. Bam. Let's transfer the passage. Change the gender. Transfer the passage. Here we go. And we wanted Insomniac at least. That is going to cost us 10,000 gold, and that's fine. We're going to put it right there. Edit. Yes. Okay, and then we also want, I don't know, like Workaholic maybe? Sanity drops slower. That's a good one. Here. Edit. Go. Alright, so we'll leave him like that for now. I think that'll be okay. We will eventually want to condense him and make a better one, but, you know, Castle Doom? That sounds terrible. We want it to be, we want the outside of it to be welcoming and bright. And then the dungeon is what, that's like Castle Doom is in the dungeon. But nobody needs to know that it is a dungeon of doom. Then they'll come stop us. I do need to make money. Yes, you're right. I do. I think I have, maybe I don't have an organ vendor, but I do have a vendor. A vendor guy. Do I? I do. Sort by Palpedia number. Sort. Well, I could have, yeah, here, I got two. I got authorized materials guy and wandering guy. I think this is the one that has the better stuff. Hold on. You don't have anything to do, so. Oh, goodness. Bye. Yes, he has all of the organs. So I did get a guy that has all of the things that I would need. I knew I had accidentally. I'm sure. I don't remember doing that on purpose. Where are you going? Oh, don't go in there. You don't want to know what's in here. But yes, so either we need to have a money-making operation happening down here, or we need to have an organ harvesting operation going down here, but something. Castle Inevitable Betrayal. That's right, something like that. Yes. Boop. I'll leave that human just doing human stuff. We'll come back eventually. We gotta build the... We're gonna build a guild chest over here. And then it'll be fine because we'll be able to transfer all those materials. Okay, so we've got... Let's see what we got going on. Well, you're really obsessed with just transporting stuff, huh? And some cake still working on. Let's go see how you guys are doing, because this is really what we're waiting on. Is this stuff and this stuff. If they would just make this a little faster. Okay, we're gonna cancel this so that they'll get to working on the other stuffs. Other stuffs. Go. Other stuffs. Okay, we're also gonna start dumping stuff in here, like all of the materials, because then we can access it from any base, but not like the food and not any of this other stuff. So we need to be leaving. Actually, we should probably put the slab fragments in one thingy. Let's go over here. Let's take all. And in here, we're going to put this and this and this and this. And the keys. Sort. And the papers. And these. And the keys for now, because I don't need them right this second. Okay. Excellent. And then here, we'll also do the same thing. Take all. Oh, we can't take everything, but we can take a lot of it. And we'll put most of it back here, but not the souls and stuff, but most of it here, 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 here. Just a little bit of maintenance. Because this way, we have it all in one spot, and we can access it from any of the bases. The guild chest is probably one of my favorite little things. Slavery castle? No, I don't want to call it slavery castle. That sounds horrible. How about indentured servitude castle? That sounds a little better. Not a ton better, but a little better. Nope, not you. You. Okay, and the rest stays because we need them to upgrade our pals. And we should probably build one of those statues here somewhere. Somewhere. Maybe upstairs. Upstairs. Maybe... Pal. Statue. Right here. It could be watching over the breeding pens. Oop. 15 seconds. What'd you miss? Not a whole lot. I'm gonna have to show you my castle. You missed my castle. We're trying to figure out what to call it. Slavery Castle was on the floor, but I vetoed it. Speaking of which, I've got a lot of effigies we've got to use. So let's go ahead and slap all of them on. Enhance. That's all those. Enhance. Enhance. I'm assuming this is good for me. Enhance and enhance. Hooray! Yeah, so there's 2 more of these things to find, and I did watch a short on where to find them, but of course I've forgotten. So, that's fine. Jump power, movement speed, and I know there are others that we haven't even found yet. So, Castle Grayskull, Castle of Free Will Servitude. Yeah, let's go. Could be. Speaking of which, we need to put down one of our servants. We did upgrade our Azure main, so let's go ahead and stick him back in the base. Go! Night and day, sir. Now, forever you will be... I guess I can put him... not you. See... Fixed assignment management? Here. And then I guess we don't need Helsifer anymore, right? I don't know. Because... Palcatraz? Oh, I like that one, Rain. That's a good one. Industrial Fortress. Not bad, not bad. I think Palcatraz is probably winning right now. Let's see. Sort by level. Oh, who do we need for Victor and Shadowbeak? Who do you think would be the best to start carrying around? Because Because we really need somebody for that. Not that our pals are bad. I always like to have someone with us that's leveling up and gonna be better. I did catch a Yakumo. We could use that. But he's what? Dark? Victor and Shadowbeak are dark. So... hold on. Dark, we need dragons. So... sort by... dragon type? I don't know that we have. We've got Elphadrin. And we've got Elphadrin Aqua. Those are both dragon types. So I guess we could be using you. And then Chillet, of course. Or Relaxasaur. I think maybe Elphadrin. Don't you think? Or Elphadrin Aqua is prettier. Is prettier. We take 15% less fire damage with Elphadrin Aqua. Here, Dark Pals drop more items. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, at least we could be having them level up a little. Not as pretty as the Elphadrin Aqua, but we do have an Suzaku soon. We have seen Suzaku. I believe we have seen Suzaku in the desert. We just have not caught a Suzaku. So yes, Suzaku, we could go get a Suzaku. And do a Suzaku thing. Sure. Yep. What else can we have not caught a majority of the pals over there. In fact, if anything, we should be probably over there. But we just kind of moved on from that area because we wanted to progress the story. Okay. So it looks like we're doing pretty well on most of these things. This uses polymer. I need the polymer for something else, and I don't remember what now, but I did need it for something else, so we're just going to hold that. Let's see. I really wish they would just finish this. It's just so hard. I don't understand why it says required suitability 1 flame, when really, if you put a 1 flame pal on this, it's going to take you 17 years to get that ingot. Even my higher flame pals are not doing it for me. So we need to find some better ones of the. Oh, which reminds me, thank you for reminding me, nobody. Myself. I need better pal spheres, right? We need to be making these. Pal metal ingots. Oh no. Here, these ones are cheaper. We'll make these. We'll make a bunch of those. Can you do this? No, you don't do that. Well, I thought I'd try. Oh, Splatterina's going to come do it. Thank you, ma'am. Excellent. Oh, both of you. Excellent. I'll help. It is also time while we're making these spheres. It's a couple minutes early, but it is 9 p.m. So at this time, I'm going to do my little stretch and take my meds and get a drink. I am finishing up my slushie. I had a Coke slushie right before dinner because I went to the doctor today, so I got a reward. I got a slushie. It's my favorite thing. And so I'm finishing that up with my meds. And then don't forget to do that thing where you look away from the screen for 10 seconds. Okay, just 10 seconds. Look 10 feet away just to rest your eyes from all of the light. And go ahead and just unfocus before you look back at the screen. Just to give your eyeballs a little rest. And take some deep breaths when you stretch. Boop. And then we can get back to playing. 10 seconds. That's all I ask from you guys. Just take a 10-second break. Because if you guys ruin your eyeballs and your visions, how are you supposed to watch my stream? Allie, yes, Simri is still here with me, and Joris is still here with me. Nothing's really changed. Yep, everybody's still the way they were. Why aren't you over here doing this? Where are you? Okay. I guess we can get rid of Helsa for now. Although it feels kind of like you're just slacking off at this rate. But you look so happy, so I guess I can't be too mad at you. You're pretty adorable. So, okay. Higher tier stove and furnace require higher level kindling. Yes, but you would think that this is a pretty higher level one. And it says it only requires level 1, which I don't think is right. Shouldn't be right. Gotta start stretching those legs. Ooh. Leg day is killer. But yeah, you should stretch. I'm supposed to be doing leg exercises nowadays to help tone my lower legs. To help with my circulation. Which does not sound like something I really want to do. But it's fine. I will. Reluctantly, but I will. Charcoals. That's the stuff we make, right? Yes, not coal, charcoal. That's fine. You can keep going. I do need those for something. You said I'm going to need a lot of computers, which means I'm going to need a lot of the bio batteries, which means we're going to need a lot of refined ingots and carbon fibers. Okay, okay. It's all coming together, guys. Like, this needs this, needs this. It's just... this is the boring part of the game for me. I just want to be able to make the armor. I just want to be able to make the armor. Maybe we can make one of the pieces. Maybe we have enough stuff to make one of the pieces. No. But close. Look how close we are. 28, 6 pieces there. And 19 refined ingots. Really? Where'd they all go? Oh my God. Okay. I guess we'll queue up some refined ingots while we're at it, because we need them. It said I only need like 20, so there we go. And then I can put beacon, whatever this bird is. Go, Dustin, go! There we go. That should get us what we need, if they will just finish their task. I don't think I have any books for them, or I would give them some books to make them better. What are you doing? You both stopped? Are you going for a break? On a short break. Okay. I'm not happy about it, though. Yeah, it's never going to get done at this rate, guys. We're never going to get to the tower. But you're doing a great job, buddy. Good job. Alright, let's swap out the Helsifer Lux, maybe for somebody else, because we don't need him here anymore now that we've got Azuremain working better. What does it seem like this base may need? We have the water things taken care of, it seems like. And that's almost done anyway. We have cooling taken care of, we have cooking taken care of-ish. Maybe we could put one more, maybe we could stick back Blaze Hell Regular, just for cooking in the kitchen or something. I mean, while the others are on a break, he can come over and get at it. Yeah, something. I guess we can go catch some more pals. We just got a bunch of spears. Caught Yormantide yet? No, we have not. I guess we could go try to do that. There's quite a bit we haven't done. Let's take a look. He's over here, right? Yes, over here. No, we have not caught him. We haven't even fought him. Which seems like a little bit of an oversight on our part. So let's come to this base. Pretzels and beer. Is there a better combo? Pretzels with peanut butter is pretty good. I'm not really a big beer person. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. This will work. I meant to pull out Oath, because I like being on the ground better, but this is fine. Let me pick up all this stuff. We are going to get rid of this base soon. It's just kind of sitting here for now. Oh, I mean, it does give me quite a few resources. Oop. Okay, why did I come back here? Oh, to get a closer spot. That's right. We were just teleporting here for teleporting's sake. What are you doing? Come here. I asked you to come here. There we go. Okay. Good deal. Good view of everything. And which direction was he? To the... this way? Water. Bones. Ta-da! Well, technically they're not extra seats just for the cats, but, you know, they still manage. The recliner is for me when I need to take a break and lay down, but Joris likes to use it. And that's okay. I don't mind. Ooh, there he is, guys. There he is. Let's grab up this fast travel just in case we die. You know, I don't think we will, but you never know. I don't know. Let's pull out Celery Lux. I think that might be good here for this. And my sword, which is not that good. In fact, probably really bad for this, but we're going to try it anyway. That's true. I would believe that you do either love it or hate it. And the first time I ever tried beer, I was 12. We stole it from the... Oh my god. Okay, here, guys, you guys. Story time. While I deal with this. Smack. Okay, get him, Lux. Get him. So, first time I ever had beer. We stole it. We were a bunch of the neighborhood kids hanging around. And my neighbor friend's dad and his buddies were in their garage drinking. And they went to go to the backyard to do something. I don't know what. Something. And while they were gone, they had left on the tailgate of their truck cans of beer. And so we, being the kids that we were, we all, of course, ran over there. And we all tried a sip because we wanted to know what the big deal was. Right? It was the worst thing I'd ever had. Now, maybe part of that is... What are you doing? Really? Maybe part of that is because it was, you know, summer in Texas, and that was pretty gross. So it was hot beer. And it was, I don't know what flavor or brand or any of that. So maybe that had something to do with it. But yeah, it was no good. And I think that kind of cemented in my mind that I wasn't going to like that thing. And I have never really tried anything as far as like other flavors or anything like that. So it's kind of been a no-go for me. And then, of course, all my medications, I can't drink alcohol anyway. So, you know. Okay, come back, come back. Are you going to... I was wrong. I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. Oh, go, go. Not me. Oh, you killed it. You killed it. I was not ready to kill it. Did I catch a Blaze Howl? I think I have a Blaze Howl. And a Blaze Howl knock. 2 of them. Okay, well, that was not what I wanted to do there, but it's fine. Let's go pick up the token. Parts. Sad. Okay, I wasn't paying attention because I was doing story time. Sorry, guys. We'll have to come back and catch him later. Or hatch one. That's probably safer. I wasn't even... Oh my gosh. Jim, you should have said something. You knew it was going to happen. You got to say something. Okay, well, we successfully killed him, I guess. Let's go kill this rabbit while we're at it. Might as well. We're waiting on that stuff to craft anyway. Oh man, I did not do a great job on that fight, did I? Boop, boop, boop. Enter the dungeon. Hello, bunny. Smack. Okay. Oh, he's fast. Wait. Kick. Smack. Smack. Oh, we're doing a great job. This is... Oh, he's kicking me. That hurts. I don't appreciate that. Ooh. Oath. That was a bit much. You just bite him once. Once. There, you're good. Good. In the boat. We got that one. That's true. It wouldn't have mattered if you did with the chat delay, Jim. I don't know what the delay's like, but it's probably like 30, 45 seconds. So I think by the time I usually see your guys' message, it's too late. Sometimes I can't even look over at the chat if I'm in the middle of something. Lots of bronze cherries. Boop, boop, boop. Good deal. That was a pretty good little fight there. Excellent. Hello, Simmery. Do you need something? You stretch. Okay, I see you. Yes, you're a good girl. I do not have treats for you right now. I'm sorry. I'm working. You already had treats before stream, and you know it. Okay, fast travel. Now what? We have killed. Check. Please don't sit on the keyboard. Thank you, though. Okay. Looks like we got check marks all through here. That's great. Check marks all through here. We've got all these ones. These ones. We don't have all of these bounties. I guess we need to circle them up. We haven't done anything really here either. So that's good. We need to do Anubis. He's level 55. We're level 52, so we could probably take him, but it's gonna hurt. We gotta do this Nightwing down here. That one's probably easy. We should do that one. Hello, ma'am. You're sitting on my mouse pad, and I kinda need that. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. You found a combination for a pal that involves Yormantide? I see. So you really need me to have one. We'll have to wait for him to respawn. But when he respawns, we'll try again. Treasure. Okay. And then we'll go get that Nightwing, which I think is right over that way. I'm going the right, right? Yeah. Onward. Ruby's coming out the wazoo. Oh, it's way down the beach. Okay. Yes, Allie. Actually, part of Simri's job when I was working in the school was to be my emotional support cat. And she would often tell me to take breaks at work when she sensed that my heart rate was going too high. 'Cause I wasn't always really good at being able to tell. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I don't have the whoops wrong button timer right now. Or the counter. I forgot to put that up today. Boop. We don't need the torch right now, so I guess we can pull this out and maybe smack you in the face. Or the butt. Smack you in the butt. Oh, that was a little faster than I anticipated. But it was a pretty low level, so I wasn't necessarily needing to catch it. We do already have a better bird. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Check. What else have we got going on? We can go down here and see what this is to the south. Or south-ish. South, whatever this is. Swim! Forgot. Yeah, forgot. I forget things all the time. It's not my fault. Boop. Fuddler. Hey, Fuddler. I think we already have one of you. Yes, we do. We don't have all 5, but we do have that one. So when I first got Simri, she was just a baby. She was literally 3 weeks old. And I got special permission from the principal to foster her in the classroom because she needed a bottle every 3 hours. And it was part of, that was just part of raising her and fostering her. And then after that, I got her cleared through the vet to, with a clean bill of health and all those things, that she had, you know, flea and tick prevention and that she was spayed and all those things. And then I got permission from the school board to be able to continue bringing her to class because they had seen how positive my class was doing with her in the classroom. They had to be quiet when she was napping, that sort of thing. They had to, you know, they had a lot of respect because classroom pets really do, I think they really do help. And my classroom was very small because when I taught high school, I worked in a residential campus, which means the students lived on the campus. It was a psychiatric treatment facility, so a lot of those students had depression or anxiety or maybe some really bad mental health issues that also went along with some of their behavior problems. So having her in the classroom, my classroom was one of the better classrooms, behavior-wise on campus. Very rarely did we have to use the radio to call for an emergency or help or anything like that. My students were very respectful, especially when Simri was in class. So she didn't come every single day. There were some days that she did not want to come to school, and I would always respect her wishes. If she went and hid, oh my God, let me up the mountain. If she went and hid under the couch and didn't want to come for carrier time when it was carrier time, then she would stay home and that was okay. She would always be mad. She would be so mad. When I got home, she'd be like, you know, why didn't you take me to school? But like most of the time she would come. And then like if I had really long meetings after school, I would also leave her at home because it wasn't fair to ask her to be at school that long or to, when I was at the meetings, be in a cage, which is what we would have to do. So, but yeah, I mean, I just got it cleared through all the right channels. I had to fill out a lot of paperwork. Castaway Journal, day 38. We'll read all the journals eventually. I have to go around the map and pick them all up so we can read them all in order. Level 30. We should be fine. I do not butcher my pals, at least very often. I did unlock the Butcher Cleaver. But I don't like to use it. Oh, you were going to take a nap? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But we need to just have a talk. Hi. Yes, you're looking right at me. I see that. No thank you. Oh, no thank you. Oh, no thank you. There you go. Good job, Oath. Thanks for distracting it. Oh. Yep. Oh, wait. Catch. Oh, yes. Simri was allowed full reign of the classroom. So the students knew if she chose to come sit on their desk that it was a privilege. And so they were very soft with her. They were very kind with her because to be chosen by her was a big deal. Yeah, he can't take a nap in the ball. That's absolutely yes. But if you harassed her too much, like if you poked at her too much, or even sometimes when you would pet her too much, she would leave, you know, because she didn't want to be overstimulated or she was just done with you at the time. And so they had to learn to respect that because she's a cat. And, you know, it's not like you can talk it through with her and make her change her mind. You know, her word was law. So when she said stop, you stopped. Yep. We had a little cat tower in the classroom and everything. And so the students really liked to hang out with her on the floor. Like sometimes in the afternoon, if we were doing free time, like free learning time, I would let them sit on the carpet on the floor, 2 at a time, because it was a very small carpet. But if they got chosen for carpet time and Simri sat with them, it was always the biggest deal. So where else do we need to go? Down this one, maybe? Yes, I do know now that butchering is the path to Palcors. So that's part of the reason we built the dungeon in Palcatraz is because we're going to put a butchery down there eventually. Against my better judgment, but no one needs to know it's there. So you guys don't tell anybody, okay? Because we all know on the surface, I am the kindest, most wonderful, loving pal person ever. So no one can know about the dungeon. Especially not the other pals. Is this the Azure robe? I think is in here. Ooh, an effigy. Hey, where'd you go? Hey, whoa, you running? I don't think this is the special pal that's supposed to be here. Where's the special pal that's supposed to be here? Over there? Shouldn't there be a special pal here? Oh, land ball. Ow? To my face? Stop wiggling around. Is that the one? She looks a little bigger. Justin, you're not really helping. There we go. There we go. Get in the ball. Oh my god. Get in the ball. I don't need you to get in the ball, I just need you to kind of like die. You're gonna end up dying if you don't get in the ball. Celery, be careful. I don't necessarily want you to kill it. Although we've caught a few now, so... Okay, that one died. That's not on me. I'm gonna go the other, Oh, dang it, Celery! I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna swim over here. But we did catch the first one, so it's fine. We just didn't catch the alpha one. But it's fine. It's fine. No, how could the other pals find out about the butchery? We're not going to tell them, remember? And yes, exactly. Be thankful. I've chosen you for special cuddles time. Those chosen for special cuddles time never come back. It's rumored that they're set free forever. And in a way they are, guys. In a way they are. Because isn't death not the most of the freedoms or something? Maybe for the pals. Let's see. We got one over here that we haven't done. This guy down here that's in a cave, so we gotta get to him in a different way. Let's go over here to this one. Whoops, wrong button. Woohoo! Free. Yes, free. The sweet, blessed freedom. Boop. Goodness. A farm in upstate New York. Did people really tell other people that about animals? Like, in our family, if a pet died, we just dealt with the fact that a pet died and it was okay. Like, I think every now and then it was like, if the fish died, you know, we'd replace, like, my parents would replace it. And I wouldn't have known. But overall, if something died in our family, it was just something you dealt with because you have to learn how to deal with that. I don't know that anybody ever told me that they sent it to a farm so that I wouldn't feel bad about death. That's crazy. Relaxosaurus Lux and an Azure Mane. We do have an Azure Mane. I don't know about the Relaxi Lux. We may have to find one of those guys. Boop. Ring of Neutral Resistance. Boop. All right. And we're just gonna keep on the keep on keeping on. Keep it on. Ooh, there's something over there we could murder, but we're not gonna go that way because we're focused. Focused. Oops, wrong button. That's like 2 today. Which isn't awful. Considering I forgot to keep track because I had to say hello to the Twitch peeps. Hi, Twitch peeps. Are you guys still there? I hope so. And Kick peeps. I forgot I'm doing Kick too. Hi, Kick peeps. Yeah, I didn't think kids bought it. That seems like a pretty shallow, like, well, then why can't we go visit them type. You know, there's a follow-up questions there. That how do you deal with that, you know? Yeah, trip to the woods. Yeah. My great-grandpa, he had a turkey farm. And my mom used to tell me horror stories about the kittens. And, you know, and it was just terrible. Like that they would put them in a sack and throw them in the river type thing. Like awful. I don't know if that was true. And I hope that it wasn't because that sounds horrible. But I do know that farmers, like, sometimes that's just what you do. It's called culling, and it's horrible, but they do it. Boop. I don't know about these days, though. I don't know. There's like some laws against that type of thing. Boop, 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 boop. Success. Click. Inventory full. Well, what is it? Water support whistle? I think we'll be okay. That's fine. You can stay. I don't care. Okay. Up north. A little further. A little further. It is animal cruelty. Yes. There are other ways to deal with those sorts of things, like 1, getting your pet spayed and neutered so you don't have that problem in the first place. And 2, like just going the extra, 5 seconds to post a flyer or ask around friends, "Hey, do you guys want a baby? I don't know, a kitten?" It just seems to me that there are other ways to deal with that. That's all. But I also didn't grow up on a farm where things were hard and the depression was happening and stuff, so I don't know. You know, I never got to go to the farm, so maybe they were, I bet. Um, I don't know. All I remember my mom telling me about the turkey farm was that the turkeys were dead stupid. And when it would rain, they had to make sure that all the turkeys got inside because otherwise they would stand out in the rain and look up and some of them would drown. And I don't know if that's true or not. But maybe. The turkeys were that stupid. I don't know. All right, we are going to try these Tarantruses. This is an interesting little cavey thing in the map. I think I've said that before, but I don't remember. All right, let's deal with you. I may or may not catch you. I've caught one before, though, so I... Oh, wait, you're killing him way fast. Hold on, slow down. Oh! Super effective. Good job, Dustin. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. It would help if I would actually hit you and not the rock. Whoa, Lord. Oh, not in my face. No, thank you. Oh, it's an epic battle. Oh, look at me. And catch. Catch. No. Let me go. Nope. Oh, that one was critical. Maybe. Woo. Or not. Really mean to me right now. I need you to do better. Maybe a better ball. Ha. That was the key. That was indeed the key. Precious entrails. Okay. How about instead of this wool? Because those are kind of worth a little bit of money. And we do need all the money we can get. I don't know if I care about the rest of that. It's like fiber and stuff. Good deal. Not bad. I don't know if the turkeys really were that dumb. Yeah, because like people did, you're right. People used to say that goldfish don't have memories, but then some guy trained their goldfish to play like Pokemon. So I think that goldfish do have better memory than you think. I think people often underestimate animals because their thought process is different than their own. So because it may take them longer to process, we think they are stupid or slow, when that's not the case. Boop. Oh, got that done. Let's go down here. Go take care of that bounty over there. There we go. Oh, goodness. Are you guys napping? Yes, I see. Okay. It's all right. Maybe we'll see something new tonight. Like, we're not out very often at the nighttime, so... okay, this guy over here is in a cave, which I think, if I remember correctly, the entrance to the cave is either over here by a waterfall. I think it may be by the waterfall. I think you guys told me that the last time we had to deal with this guy. It is about time to get better balls. We crafted a few, but it takes that pal metal. It takes the pal metal gem. We just don't have the infrastructure right now. Ooh. Hold on. Haha. The heck is that? Is that the Fangalope? Fangalope? Okay, we have the Ultra Spheres. We can just do this, and then we won't even have to fight it. That's true. Crocodiles and alligators are, in reality, very caring towards their family members. But they can also be very vicious to people. And I can see how people would think they were scary monsters. Because, I mean, from a distance, they can come off as very scary. Ooh, I don't think we're going to be able to get all this stuff out of here. Let's see. Ruby. Hold on. Let's see what we got in our bags. We kind of left home with a bunch of crap. Discard. Yes. Do we have any food I can stick in my bag? I don't know. The honey. Whatever. Okay. Maybe pick up. Training manual ×2. That would be nice to have. That would be nice. We have like 1,000,000 nails at home. So there we go. Then we go ahead and use these on Alphadren because we need you to level up. Anything else we can use real fast? I don't think so. No. No training manuals for me. That's okay. Doing good, doing good. Right, and we do need an Ignis pretty bad for those furnaces, so fear not. Fear not, Jim. We'll get there. We can go check on him and see if he's respawned yet. Probably not, though. Oops. Oops. See, if I don't say wrong button, then it doesn't count. I'll just say oops. See, all you've really done is break me of the habit of saying the words wrong button. Well, it seems like, Allie, that they should be highly territorial because they have to protect what's theirs. Most animals are. Even humans are highly territorial if you think about it. That's why we have wars over our lands. Wait. So he was in a different cave than he is? Oh, no. Okay, maybe he is over here. Whee! Bloop. No, look at Depresso. We've already seen those nighttime creatures, though. We need different nighttime creatures. I love Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin is a legend. Oh, why are you shooting at me? Well, I mean, I guess I know why you're a bad guy. I get that. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. Okay. Good deal. And anything here to pick up that I can... Mushrooms? Bread? Nope, don't care. Okay. Good deal. Go us. There is a fast travel over there we're going to go fly to get. There's also one up here, the watchtower. What? Okay. I mean, I guess we'll go get the watchtower first. This guy wasn't really in a cave. He was just in an underhang, I guess I would call that, more than a cave, but it's fine. Florida sounds terrifying. Not only is it hot there, but you have large things with teeth. And snakes. I heard that you guys have really big snakes, too. Okay, like people have let their snakes loose in the swamps, and they've grown to massive sizes. So that doesn't sound like fun. I don't mind snakes from a distance. I'll pet a snake. Snakes don't scare me, but I definitely don't want to just, you know, come upon one in the wild. Snakes. Ooh, there's another fast travel down there we haven't gotten. Holy crap. I'm just missing all the fast travel spots. There's the mountain looming over us, mocking us, not being able to get to the tower yet. Do you think by the time we get back they'll be done with all the metal? Florida's better than Australia? That's true. Everything in Australia is out to kill you. I'm pretty sure. Dive, bird, dive. Or fall. That's fine. If you fall because you're tired. I get it. I get it. I also fall down when I'm tired. Flap, flap, flap. Even the trees. That's true. Everything there is going to kill you. Everything. Don't they have those poison trees? Well, maybe they don't have the baobab trees. Is that them? I don't know. Is that the right tree I'm thinking of? Maybe not. But there is a tree out there that even the bark, touching the bark can kill you. Like crazy amounts of kill you. So did this not open up? I thought this would have opened up more down here, but I guess not. That's fine. Whatever. I didn't want to see this area anyway. Let's go back to the watchtower. The big snakes, the Burmese pythons. Oh, okay. I knew they were an invasive species. I knew they were because people had like let them go or something like that, and then they just bred really well here, you know, in Florida. Oh, come back, Dustin, come back. Okay. I forgot they really don't like to be summoned at the top of the tower. There was another fast travel down here. Yep, there it is. And then the thing, whatever this thing is. a fighty thing. You know what I'm talking about. Which is good, because sometimes I'm not sure I do. Here we go. No, what is this one? Realm of the Swordmaster, level 25. So we should be fine. In fact, we may not have to kill him at all. We might just be able to chuck a thing at him. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Yep. Get caught. Sippy, sippy. Hooray. That was easy. Anticlimactic. All good. I didn't even have to pull out a pal. America has the Tree of Death. I knew there was something. America's got its fair share of things that are killer. I'm pretty sure there's something in the desert that isn't... Like, there's a scorpion or something we have that's not great. But I am not as familiar with America's dangers as I am with other countries' dangers. It's because of the Animal Planet, you know. They were real big on telling us what the other countries had that could kill us. Texas has invasive boars. Well, maybe they're not invasive, but like they have a large number of wild boars and they have to have like trappers come and trap them regularly. So there's a lot of areas. The manchineal tree. Yes, that's what it is. It did begin with an M. I think that's what it was. Yes. Also oleander. I grew up with oleander bushes outside my house. And I was always told, and it is true, that oleander is very highly toxic or poisonous or something. So we weren't allowed to get it on our, like we weren't allowed to pick the flowers or get it on our hands because the leaves and the stems had the juice in it that were highly toxic. I don't think it would have killed us to have it on our hands and get a little bit in our system. But my parents were very adamant that it would, so. You might not get caught, but we'll see. 50% is pretty good. 62. Oh, yes. Sweet. I love it when we don't actually have to do anything. Hooray. There's a fast travel to the left, so we'll go ahead and do that. I'm going to mute up a second because I think I have to sneeze. Hold on. Eek. Okay. It's alive. No worries. I only sneezed twice. Boop. Wild boars in Florida that the gators eat. Well, I mean, something's got to feed them, I guess. No! So close. Maybe Texas needs something like gators, you know? Something in the wild that can help control the population. They could, like, release wolves or something. I don't know. What else have we got going on over here? Not much. We can go this way and grab up the small cove and see if there's anything to kill down here. Once we get this island kind of cleared out, we'll go back to the base because our bag is full. Oh, wrong direction. We'll go back to the base because our bag is full and we'll dump it off and we'll check on the palmetto and the... What else was it? Plasteel or something? Something like that. See if we have enough of it. Coyotes? Oh, that's true. They do have coyotes, but clearly not enough of them. Oh my god, Stormy, no! I hope you guys can't hear him. He's in the other room screaming. He's very loud. Very loud. Boop. We have coyotes here in Missouri, too. I hear them sometimes at night, but I think they're technically pretty far away. But sometimes they are very loud. Ooh, to the left. Southeast. Oh, like over by Louisiana? That makes sense. That would have so. Texas is one of the only states that has all the types of biomes because it has desert and it has plains and it has swamp and it has beach. Like so, it has like all the different. I grew up in Texas and that was one of the things they were really proud of was that it had all the biomes or whatever. Texas is so big. It takes a whole day just to drive across it. It's insane. I think it's like 10 hours. 10 hours to drive across it in one direction. Boop. Unlock. Now we're going to swing up and hit this watchtower behind us. Yep. There's a place in the northwest that has all the biomes too. That's cool. I knew it wasn't just Texas. It couldn't possibly just be Texas. Mountain lions. Man, I love mountain lions. They're one of my favorite cats. They're so pretty. And our coyotes sound like they're like right next to the house, but I'm pretty sure they're a few miles away and they just sound really loud because their cries really carry like really far. So I like to think that that's what it is. Because I would really rather them not be in my yard hunting my cats. Or my chickens. We have enough trouble with possums as it is. I can only relocate so many animals, guys. I can't trap and relocate coyotes. Yes, I want to enter this dungeon. We may have to actually hurt this one. Hold on, let's see. Oh, you're so cute. Maybe we don't. Boop. Get caught. I like this little dungeon area is kind of nice. A little run down, but nice. Boop. Oh, I did know. You know what, Allie? Mountain lions have so many different names. They're called mountain lions. They're called panthers. They're called pumas. They're called catamounts. It's insane. They have so many different names. I'm sure they're not as far away as I think. They probably are just right on the property next door, but I just hope they're not on my property. We have 3 acres. I'd like to think they stay off my 3 acres. Boop. If I were any kind of cat, I would also be afraid of the gators. The gators seem like the apex predator in your area. So, I don't know that many things can fight a gator. Even humans have trouble. I mean, like, unless they are well armed. An unarmed human is not going to have the best time going up against a full-grown big boy gator, you know? Boop. All right. To the right. To the right. To the right. To the left. To the left. Jaguar. Yes, in some areas they can be mistaken for jaguars, but jaguars in South America are technically different. And yes, so panthers in South America, black panthers, are technically just melanistic jaguars. So jaguars are normally orangish with brown spots and rosettes. So they have a circle with a spot inside. And a panther is just a dark version of that. You can actually, in the sunlight, see their spots in their fur, their spot patterns. So yes, you are right. Yep. If you can hear them indoors while watching TV, it's within 250 meters. I don't like that thought. I'm not going to think about that thought too much. You see an unexplored sanctuary? I see lots of things. Fear not. Fear not. We'll get there. Let me finish exploring this area first, Jim. Boop, boop, boop. But yes, jaguar knocked. Exactly. Jaguar knocked. That's how we should just refer to animals from now on. If they're a nighttime one. I think melanistic is one of the coolest coat patterns and colors that animals can have. So normally when an animal is melanistic, it's all black. Like it has almost all black features, or a majority of its coat pattern is not normally black, but has turned black from the skin. And some of them are gorgeous. Okay, well, I passed by you, but did not murder you? Question mark. Explore faster? I can only go so fast with this bird, Dustin. Dustin is doing his best, Jim. Not my fault I don't have a jet dragon. They upped the level. I have to be like 70 to get him now. That's never going to happen. To the right, to the right. I wouldn't like to think about getting bit by a gator. I bet they could snap my femur in half, and the femur is one of the strongest bones in the body. Is that one? There you are. I already have one of you, but you're really good for gardening, so I'm gonna grab another. You're good. I trust you're gonna get caught. That's right. Boop, 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 boop. Ebon Jaguar. Nice. I do not play Mech Warrior Online, but I believe I can get my context clues around that one. They did change his location. He's in the Sky Islands now, so if you guys were expecting to see a jet dragon over here, that doesn't happen anymore. He migrated up there. Way up there. We will get there eventually. Promises. We have to do all the towers because at the top of the last tower, down here in Faybreak, there is a portal to take us to the Sky Islands. So we're not going to try to cheese it like we did on the big server, where we just fly out there and try to get to the fast travel points. We're going to do it the right way, which unfortunately means it will be a hot minute before we see the Sky Islands. But I'm trying. I'm trying. All right, let's go out here to this unexplored and very dangerous... actually, Jim, give me 2 seconds to go grab up this flight path over there. We're going to go back to the base and drop everything off, and then we will go explore that island over there, because I want to be able to have slots in my bags in case we see anything cool. And yes, his saddle is endgame now. I am pretty sure it is very far down on the tech tree. Jet Dragon statue. I don't even know about his saddle. Hold on. Oh, it won't even show me because, but I would imagine it's down here at like 79 or 76 or something crazy like that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then exploding. Yes, yes. I wouldn't get caught. You can't make me. Already late? What? Yep, gators are pretty intimidating, Allie. I agree. Let's see. Let's go drop off our stuff, and then we'll go explore your unexplored island, which has no fast travel points. So, you know, it's really obnoxious to get to, but it's fine. Dump all that stuff off. Dump all that stuff off. Go to the guild chest, which is over here. Yeah, their tail would, I guess, yep, you could use them that way. They also use their tails when they're like rolling, right? Because it gives them that leverage, the mechanical advantage. So that can go in there. Everything else is sellable or pal sphere. Will you, with your tail, get it out of my way? It's just really distracting me. Why are you so large? Holy crap. Okay, they are almost done with this. Let's pick this up and see if that's enough to at least craft something. Whew. Yes, I have gone to the first sanctuary, but not this one. So we're going to go to this one now and see if there's anything there to catch, which I'm sure there will be. Okay, nope, we want this one. Plasteel, and then also this one. So I'm going to craft this first because it's higher level, like 385 sounds better to me than 260, and then we'll see if we can craft the other one as well. Well, I guess that makes sense that they are just leveling the cap of the legendary Dawn. That makes sense. Because when 60 was the end game, 55 would have been almost max. Yep. So if 80 is the end game, 75 is almost max. Yeah. That does make sense. Sanctuary number 2. Yep, I think that is the one that we are looking at, but we'll have to go see. They don't really number them very well. So, we'll just have to see. Boop. And can we make the little helmet thing? Yes. This is the one we want, right? 150? Maybe not. Hold on. No, we can't make it yet. So we need 8 more plasteel. Let's go make sure we have 8 more plasteel queued up. The death roll. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, there is 8 more in the queue. So once they are done with all of these, we'll be able to make the last piece we need. So 8 pieces left. 7 pieces technically. And we'll be able to go fight what's his face. Excellent. Victor, Shadowbeak. So while they're doing that, let's go explore that island. We're, we put on the armor. We get the armor, we put on the armor. Oh my god, it looks shiny. Let's go with shiny. I don't love those pants. I do not love those pants. They do not look comfortable. Do not love those pants. Okay, but it's fine. We emptied our bags? Not really. Okay, hold on. Eggs go upstairs. Here. You can go in there for now. All of these things that we're going to sell can go in here for now. All these schematics can go in here for now. All that can go in there. We're going to find more souls out in the wild, so that's fine. Go upstairs and drop these off in the egg box for later. At least they are pants, you're right. Although, you know, pants are just the worst thing. If we didn't have to do pants, that'd be really nice. I hate pants. You have to wear them out in public, but I don't think you should. Like, pajama pants are fine. I wear pajamas all day long. But, like, slacks, you know, or jeans, those are only for when you have to leave your property. Shiny? I don't know that anybody said shiny. I did know it was your favorite color, though, Helsing. You made that very clear. Shiny is your favorite color. Boop. You're doing a great job, buddy. Good job. All right. Yeah, I think we got... You're right, Oath. We got a lock on the thing making him nighttime. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. It's going to take them forever to do that, so we emptied our bags, and we should be good to go. Fast travel. My god, there's like a frog right outside my window making the most obnoxious noise with its throat. I could really do without that. All right. Let's fly across the ocean and see what we see over here. Prince pants? Or like MC Hammer pants. Oh, I guess we can... There we go. Remember when parachute pants were cool? I had a pair. I had a whole windbreaker set. Had the jacket that weighed nothing and the pants that were made out of nothing. I don't know what that cloth was, but it didn't weigh anything. And it rubbed against itself and made a squeak, squeak, squeak sound. I hated it. It was the worst outfit I think I ever owned. But it was so cool. All the kids were wearing them, track suits, but they were made out of this windbreaker stuff. It was awful. The whole school would just people walking around. I didn't know back then that I had auditory processing issues. or sensory issues, but looking back at it now, I guess there were some signs, huh? Okay, so there is something here that we can do. We need to be careful because there's drones, and I don't know where they're at. So we need to always have stamina on our bird to be able to fly away as fast as possible. Not that it's a huge deal if we die, but I'd really rather not. And that's the same island we were on the other day. I mean, obviously not in this save, but like on the server. There's the Lunaris we were looking for. Cat was looking for one of these. Get caught. Oh, no. Get caught! Made me waste a ball. These were expensive. Okay, good. We do need to be on the lookout for those wreckage piles. Because wreckage piles sometimes have really good balls in them. Whoopsies. And downsies. Okay, but still don't know what... There's got to be something somewhere. Is this a cave over here? Let's go see. Bell bottoms. Yes, bell bottoms. Yep. And people did for a while say they were silly, but for a little while they weren't silly. People were just... There's another one. I don't really need another one right now. But there is another one. Okay, well, obviously the way in is not down here, so we'll look somewhere else. I don't know that I ever had a pair of bell bottoms. Maybe for like a dance competition or something I had to wear a pair, but no. The first time you're caught, they give you a supply box? I didn't know that. Is it down in here? There he is. That's a Grisbolt. Level 30. Claws of Lightning. Oh, we need one of these anyway for Zoe, right? The Zoe quest. Let's see. Really, Dustin? Get out of the way. Alright, we'll let Dustin take a few hits at him. And pull him. I'm keeping an eye. I'm not even looking at the screen except for the health bar up top. Oh no. Roll! 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 Highly effective. Highly effective is great. I mean, to a degree. Get caught. Maybe. That's not a very good chance. Oh, I'm using the wrong spear. I was like, why isn't it catching him? I've been killed by drones before, but I don't remember if it dropped anything for me or anything like that. I wasn't really paying attention. I just died. Alright, we got him. Excellent. Huzzah. Now we can't say this place is unexplored anymore. Although I didn't see the drone. Is this #1 island? I think this is the #1 island, guys. Ooh, there's an Elgrove, though. I kind of want him. Ooh, and there's a valet. I know we already have a valet, but I'd like that Elgrove. Get caught. Excellent. I do like a good one of those. He's a night owl, too. I don't know why that's a bad thing. Doesn't that mean he'll stay up at night? Maybe not. Well, I can't check it here, but... There's only one drone. Here he is. There he is, right there. Right there. There's only one drone on the first island, so you don't have to worry too much about it. It's the other islands that have, like, overlapping drones, and then they're pretty scary. So, but good deal. Good deal for us. Whoosh. Yes, drone spotted. He's way over there, though. He's not a problem. We are also of level to be able to go do this central oil rig as well. So we can maybe knock that out. What time is it? It's only 10. We got 30 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit longer. It's Friday, right? So like I could stay up a little, but I do have some things to do after stream because I got to get some thumbnails done because if you didn't notice, today's YouTube video didn't, my live didn't have a good thumbnail. Because I didn't make one. I had the doctor today, guys. I didn't have time, so I apologize. But I'll get that up and running. I got to get some other things done tonight too. So they have one trait: you sleep during the day. Oh well. Yeah, that is So if they're a night owl and they only work at night instead of working 24/7, that is bad. So we'll have to take him to the surgery table if we decide to use him. But it's okay. We'll just swap it for insomnia, and that's fine. Oh, that's a nice little ore area. Oh, Dustin, I wish you had just a little more staminas. Sorry, Sparkit. Oh, hey, Joris. How are you? You just passing by? Okay. What a good kitty. See if Jormantide... Okay, let me get to this fast travel up here. And jump. And fast travel to the Jormantide, which is over here. Luckily, the fast travel is right on top of him. He might be here. Maybe we just can't. Yeah, there he is. All right. So obviously we're going to have to do this a little bit different. I'm going to keep a better eye on it this time. Promise. Not really helping, Alphadron. In fact, you're really not helping. Here, how about we try this? Oh, Lord! He's doing something crazy. I think the whole thing was shaking. Keep an eye on the health. Keep an eye on the health. Oh, don't look at me. I'm like a mosquito. I'm barely touching you. Like, you shouldn't be looking at me. Dustin, don't die. Although I guess it's okay if you die a little because the faster... Ooh! His face was in my face for a second. Where did he go? Oh, he's on land. That's great. Oath, get him. He's weak on land. I'm just sure of it. To the face. Oh. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay. But this was a desperation throw. Oath, come back, because you're going to get hurt. Ha! 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 Lord of the Sea. Nice. And Insomnia. Sweet. Ha! Ha! Got him, Jim. Or her. Wait, I don't know yet. We'll have to go back to the base and find out. Looks like we've got a guy up here to murder. 2 guys up here to murder. Are there 2 guys up here? 2 guys up here to murder and he could be weak on land. You don't know. It makes sense that he would be. Alright, let's go see if these guys are over here in that fast travel that was over here as well. Meteorite descent in progress. Good job, Dustin. Thank you for not dying. Great job, Oath. You almost died as well, but you pulled it out at the end. Flambell, don't need you. Oof. He was easier to access. You're right. I could pull out my land pals and not worry about them. No, I'm not worried about that. Not worry about them having to swim to him, because sometimes when they're in the water, they don't do what they're supposed to do. Why is there 2 of these guys? Are they twinsies? Dinah. Oh, and I guess we killed the other one. Ah! No, leave me alone! No, 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 no. No, leave me alone! Good job, Dustin. Is the other guy's name like Might or something, and they're like dynamite together? Because that's kind of stupid, but alright. I would accept it. I have come to expect that sort of thing from Palworld. Boop. Can't see his name from here. Oh, I don't know. Boop. I don't know where he went, but not my problem. Upsie daisy. Yes, I am going to bring the server Dire Howl over. I just didn't have time today because of my doctor's appointment. But yes, I am going to bring my server Dire Howl over. Just for ease of not having to breed it up. Because we're not really using Vixie anymore, so we'll swap out the imported pet to be the Dire Howl. Alright, we got Dinah and Might. Ha, I was right. Ha ha, yes. Dynamite. Yep. There's this guy down here to kill. Let's go, oh wait, we gotta go to a fast travel here, then go kill that guy. Gotcha. Okay. I bet they do think their names are super cool. I bet they think they're being, like, super clever. And they are a little bit clever. A little bit. And over here and down. Over here and down. Oh, there it is. I see it. Ooh, a chest. I don't mind if I do on the way. Well, thank you. Thank you. I have tons of pals. Well, I have tons of friends with tons of pals. So I have tons of pals available. Hey, look, there's those Relaxosaurus luxes you were talking about. I need one of these, right? Let's... Oh, that's really bad. Get caught, maybe? No. Okay, hold on. Try not to die, but I do... Don't die, don't die, don't die. No! Okay, you guys suck. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Dustin, hit him just a little. Just a little. Can you hit him a little bit more? Ow. Okay, if I die to you, it's going to be really embarrassing. I ended up moving up a ball. I was really hoping I could catch him with a green one. But we really need one, so... Bloop. Got him. Thank you, Dustin, for not killing him. Although you did kill the other one, which I didn't really appreciate. It's fine. Okay. Good deal. Excellent. Let's see. Let's go over here. This guy. By the time we are done murdering all these guys, I think that metal will be done, and we should be able to craft the helmet. We need to look into swords, though. So hold on. Let me get over here. And get this going. Excellent. And go to technology. So we need a new sword. Although they're not all called sword. So 57 for this beam thing, which I feel like that would be nice, but we ooh, and a red one. Ooh, 2000. Soralite. That's the sky stuff. I don't have AI cores. Okay, those are the cores you guys were talking about. How much did you miss, Rain? I don't know, not a ton. We've just been killing bounties and stuff. We are building we did make the armor. I don't know if you're here. We made this armor, but we're still waiting on making the helmet while they're processing the furnaces and stuff. So we're just out here killing. We're hitting up all the things we hadn't killed. Just trying to kill all the gray stuff that we can see on the map that we've already unlocked. That's pretty much it. We're just waiting on the thing. Yes, I could have fast traveled. Yes, yes. Don't bother with the beam sword. Okay. Well, I won't then. Probably. But isn't there like a katana or something I could get? I don't... Lily's spear, that might be... That's 860. Is that okay? Is there a different sword? There isn't there... I thought the katana is probably in the Sakajurima area, though. Beam. I feel like I've seen one, so I know it exists. Oops, wrong button. That's not how you spell that, and it's really picky about it. Oh, we already unlocked it. So we do need to make this, but it takes palmetto ingots as well, so we probably won't be able to make it today, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Which direction were we going? Let's go fight that guy. Yes, we could have skipped a little bit. You don't like spears in this game? I've never used one, so I'm not really sure if I like them or not. Oh, there's that ribbon guy. Have we caught one of him? But I don't think so. That would be really great if it would actually catch him, but I was worried that wasn't going to happen. Okay. He's bodied us before, so I'm not thrilled about fighting him. Oh no. Get caught. Oh, that's a regular pal spear. That's not going to work. Oh. Never mind. I was incorrect. Don't need that. Need this. Yes, I see the egg. Just trying to avoid the big turtle. 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 Boop. Is there something in this cave? I feel like he's not in the cave because I have noticed it will show, like this guy over here did. Uh-oh, I've lost him. Here. See how there's a little cave next to his picture? It's really tiny, but you can see it right there. If they're going to be underground, it does put that little thing now, which I appreciate. So he has to be up top, which is great. Yeah, I guess he did. Maybe he likes blue. It was super comfy inside. Better than the pink one that I threw at him that was more expensive. But hey, you know, there's no accounting for taste. Not everybody likes fancy things. Some people are simple, and there's nothing wrong with that. I actually like to think I'm fairly simple to please. It's not that hard. Boop. I don't need fancy stuff. I don't need jewelry. I don't need presents. I just need attention and loves. Boop. Ooh, intense heat. Not fantastic. Not fantastic. But it's fine. We should be fine. Right, he's not bougie. Exactly. Shouldn't Suzaku be out here somewhere? So we should probably be able to catch level 55 Suzaku. Is that the number? Aha, aha, there it is. Phantom, level 36, no problem. Not have to worry about catching you, so just smack you in the face and call it a day. Yeah, good job, buddy. Yeah, I can see how this armor would be very hot in the desert. Not practical at all. Oh, I have all the blue spheres. The only pet we imported into this save was a max level Vixie, with the max stats, so that she could drop all the balls for us. So she drops a lot of the blue ones and some of the green ones, and she did drop a few of the yellow ones for a while too. It was really nice to kind of not have to worry about crafting them. Okay. Now we're gonna fly over here. The sphere launcher? Yeah, I know. But that's an awful lot like a gun. The scatter launcher? Yes, the scatter launcher. Boop, boop. Why am I here? Not go inside. Do not need that. Upsy daisy. There's something over here to kill, I think. Yep, this guy back here. This guy back here. Whip. He's level 40, so this could, well, I mean, like, we're fine. But, I was like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Nah. He will be a little bit of a challenge. But not really. Wait, come back. Nice try. Eat. Okay. Good job, Dustin. Ryu, your turn. Now that you're on fire. Oh, he's dead. Good job. Good puppy. You really need to get your saddle. That menacing is kind of menacing. Oh. Did he just hustle over to eat that guy? Did you guys see that? He, like, hustled over here and then is feasting on the corpse of this guy. I didn't know they did that. I mean, I knew pals could eat people, but... Oh my. Okay, well, I mean, nature's cleanup crew, right? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3 more. Intense heat. Pretty normal scenario. That's, yeah, okay. I mean, that's great. It makes sense. It does. I guess I never thought I would see it in action. So, pretty interesting. Ooh, nice. Stew or something. And some meds? Cool. Oof. Dustin, come on. You can do it. Are you tired? It's okay. I'm tired too. But we got a little bit longer. We gotta kill some stuff, and then actually we should probably go do the boss. Time is passing. All these people are waiting to see if I can manage this boss. Whoop. And falling again. That's fine. That's fine. Whoop. And up. Kind of like when you had to take those breaks in between your workouts. You know, you got to take those little like 1 minute of intense resistance training and then 1 minute rest. Yeah, I hate those, but you know, you're supposed to do that. Oop. I guess I technically wasn't coming up here to this thing, was I? Do you see the bad guy? He's supposed to be right there. Hello? Is it this menacing? No. What's supposed to be here? Suzaku! It's you! Okay. Dustin, I need you not to kill it, because we have to catch it. Right? Because Suzaku's kind of our baby. Well, that didn't work. Don't kill it. Okay, but you can hit it a little. Like, I mean, hit it a little. Okay, Oath, go. Oh, whoa. Jeez Louise, Oath. Okay, that's fine. Gotcha. Had to use a good ball, but it's fine. That's what we made him for, right? Caught him. 5 minutes rest every 1 minute workout? Yeah, that's... I mean, as long as you're still working out, I don't think it matters how long you're resting in between, as long as it's not 24 hours. Right? 1 push-up 24 hours later. 1 push-up. That would be me. All right, this is in a cave. I think I'm going to go back, though. Whoa, what was that? We're going to go back because... we need to go challenge the tower. It is getting late for me, so like it or not, I have to make up some hours for... I have to flex my hours because I did take some time off this afternoon for my doctor's appointment. So tomorrow I do have to do some extra stuff if I want to have time on Sunday to record all the things I'm planning to record. So let's go back here and we will see if we can make that last... armor piece. We'll go see if we have the katana stuff too, but I don't think we do. Plasteel, check. Palmetal, check. Refined ingots, cool. Palmetal, let's get you going, and my pals can production it. Palmetal, and we need more crude oil and ore. So we are going to have to get oil started soon. But not right now. Oh, what is that? Oh, owls! Oh, there's a raid! Hi, raiders, I guess. Hi, this is my first raid. Well, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Palworld. Hi, I'm Earthkitten. Oh, no. Owls got scuffed? That's horrible. I'm so sorry, owls. What were you playing? What were you playing? What were you guys doing? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. First raid. Whoop whoop. Thank you guys. Today is my first day on Twitch, so I'm happy to have all of you watching. Welcome, welcome. We are just getting ready to do the next tower. If I can make this helmet thing. So, and yes, we can. So we're going to go ahead and get that started. And as soon as this is done crafting, we're going to go challenge that tower. So, welcome in. Welcome in. Owls, I love your little raid message. So cute. Put your wings up, guys. And say hi. I hope you guys had a wonderful time in Owls' stream, scuff aside. I have scuff all the time too. Just ask my YouTube peeps. I guess eventually need to figure out a way so that you guys can see each other's chats. But like I said, if you want to see what is happening on the other chat board, don't hesitate to pull it up on YouTube too. I always enjoy the watches there. All right, we got the helmet. Did we pick it up? Yes, we did. We're going to put it on our body. We look super shiny now. Yeah. We could make the better shield, but it's fine. Let's go see if we can make, though. Let's go see if we can make that katana. Question mark? I catch lots of slaves. I could catch lots of slaves. Burr, 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 my pals. My pals are my best friends, though. We don't call them that. I do have a Twitch, but this is my first day on Twitch. I have had one for a while. I made the account, but I have just not been brave enough to try dual streaming, or try streaming actually, because I'm also on Kick right now. Um, so there's that. Yes. So if you do prefer Twitch, go ahead and you can shift over to there. You won't be able to see all of the chat, so you'll just have to rely on me, kind of the context clues. And I do plan to set up all my Twitch alerts so that when you guys follow or sub or whatever it is you guys do on Twitch, I don't know how that works, it will pop it up on the screen. But unfortunately right now I don't have that set up. So we'll just have to see. If the comments show up faster, you might. Oh, we'll just have to see. Watch it both places, and then I get double views. Right. See? So if you just have both chats up, it's fine. So have one window where you only see the YouTube chat, and then one window where you see Twitch video and the Twitch chat, and then you're fine. Right? You got double coverage. Works. We were looking at the katana. Oh, we can make it. Look, we can make it. There it is. Work. All right, once this is crafted, then we're gonna go. We need a better bow too, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. And I do plan on Twitch to implement emotes and the tit system and all those things eventually. But let's work on being able to stream without scuff first. Since this was my first one, I don't want to overwhelm you guys. And plus, I think I have to do some affiliate things or something first. I don't know how that works. I just know I'm jumping through the hoops. So here we are. All right, we have a new sword. So hold on. We have to clean out our bags. Now, this sword is 468 and this sword is 780. So it is technically better, even though this was epic, which is sad. Oh, on your phone? Yeah, that does make it harder to do split screens and stuff. Sad. All right, let's dump off all our stuff. Oh, let's do guild chest first, because guild chest first. And dump. And put the food in our bag. We can pull this out now. And that can go in the bag. There we go. And you've been trying to get back to my stream. Oh no, is the scuff that bad, owls? Holy crud muffins. I'm so sorry to hear that. Your chat told me when they raided me that there was a bit of a scuff. So you decided to bring it over here. Thank you. I appreciate it. What were you playing? And what was the scuff like? I'm so sorry to hear you had some. Boop, boop, boop. We'll make a bunch more salads for you guys. And dump the food and honeys. And dump this. And dump this. Okay, sort. Looking good. Dump. That goes somewhere special. These can just be dumped off. I'm not going to be using them right now, so you stay just in case. Where's that? I guess the bow is technically on me. This bow is bad. This bow, bad. This bow, discard. That's how bad it is. Although the crossbow wasn't great, it was still hitting better, even though it was slower. Okay. Here we go. That's it. I have no excuses now. Oh, Mecha Chameleon? Oh, no. I hope it wasn't Mecha Chameleon that caused the scuff, because I really want to play it. And if it's going to keep being hateful, like I keep seeing stories about it in the newses, right? Hey, Apple, how are you? So if I keep, I mean, like, I don't know. It's okay. I'm rearranging my whole schedule for you, owls. Don't worry. Wednesday is Owl's Day now, for the month of August. I think the first, 2 weeks we're working on stuff? I'm moving Genshin to Thursdays. So if you are one of my regular viewers for Genshin, that will be moving from Wednesdays to Thursdays starting next week. Fast travel to the tower. Here we go, guys. Boop, boop. Yay, Gem, you're back. It is working. Hey, Seabass, there's my son. Okay, so I put my son as a mod, which was about the only thing I knew how to do when I did Twitch. So everybody who is in Twitch, say hi to Seabass. He is in charge of the Twitch side of things. And yeah, it did finally work. Yes. It's frozen on your end. Okay, that's not my fault. Technically, it's probably because I'm streaming on the same internet you're trying to watch my stream on. So, Boop. Join the boss battle. Here we go. We're going to try this. No promises. We did bring Elphadrin, who is supposed to be good, because dragon against this. So here we go. Here we go. We should be fine. I think we'll be fine. Lots of dodging. Lots of dodging. Ooh, ooh. Big angry pal. Shadowbeak's so cool. Alright, here we go. Now, we did get some lore, right, in the storying, about him, and how the one guy, saw under his blindfold? Oh, good. Oof. Right, the guy saw under his blindfold, and, like, his eyes were dead or something, like the dead stare, or, like, he'd seen things, so we don't want to know what he's seen. Like, it was that scary. Oh my god. Oh no, don't hit me. I don't want to be hit. No, no. Okay. Next. We're gonna rotate through the pals because they all have their what? Their powers. We're just gonna hide over here. Hi. You don't see me, I'm not here. Dustin, what are you doing? Okay, Oath, your turn. Go, 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 go. We only have 5 minutes, so really the problem is not can I stay alive. The problem is can we kill him in the timer? Because I know I can manage to stay alive. I'm not worried about that. Ooh, Lord. Okay, okay. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Next. Ooh, don't look at me like that. Oh, Lord. Okay, okay. Maybe we should pull out the crossbow? See, it's just so slow. But it does hit. Hey, Fluff, how are you? Whoop, whoop. Welcome, welcome. All the peeps. Oh no, Celery died. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. I blame you guys. If I die, it's your guys' fault. Okay. Whoop. It can't possibly be a skill issue because I'm just that good at the game. Oh, was he laying down for a second? That would have been nice. Could have taken advantage of that, but no, no. Oh, he's like Santa's reindeer. Oh my god, the reload on this thing is just insane. Wow. Okay, Elphadrin, go. Do a dragony attack. I guess I should have looked at your attacks before it. No, Dustin, not you. Elphadrin, go. There you go. There's an order to this, guys. You gotta pay attention. Elphadrin is highly effective if it would just do the attack a little bit more often. The base. Okay, well, that's fine if you want to just stand there. I've kind of got cover from this, but not really. Oh god, oh god. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. You think we got him? I think we probably got him. It's probably fine. Okay, we're gonna pull Elphadrin back and let it rest. Okay, well, I mean, I'm just saying I could probably slap it in there a little faster than that, Jim. Oh no, where'd he go? Okay, he's back. I feel like just slapping him in the butt with the sword is a better deal. I can actually see the bar moving when I do this. Where'd he go? Okay, okay. Dustin, I can't have you dying. Oath, come out. Because I actually kind of need you. Whoop. Oath, don't die. Okay. Oh, we got a minute and a half-ish. Ish. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Okay, alright, alright. Oh, I think we got him, we got him, we got him. Ooh! Smack, smack, smack. Oh, where'd he go? Come back. How am I supposed to look cool killing you if you keep running away? Highly effective. Ha 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 ha. We got him. Whoop whoop. Hey Danny. Welcome, welcome. Any friend of Seabass is a friend of mine. Whoop. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could reload it a little faster. Key Sphere of Gluttony. A relic of ancient something. Cool. Hooray us. Go us. We did it. I am pretty new to all this. I am. In fact, I don't think my Twitch is set up at all. I just pressed the button that said go live. Yeah, I did it, guys. I knew I could. I had very few doubts. Maybe not no doubts, but very few doubts. Yeah, he did a good job. Ryu did a great job. And Oath is amazing. Oath is one of my best peppers. So I got good peppers. Actually, after we get done with this vanilla playthrough, one of my plans for Palworld moving forward is to do a dogs only run. So, I don't want to overuse the dogs in this playthrough, but I do love the dogs. So it's going to be really exciting. Be sure to subscribe or like or follow or whatever it is you do in the future so that you can watch the dogs only run when we get that far. Why'd I come down here? Oh, for the quest. Come on, Oath. Just my super fast puppers. All right. Here we go. Can we get a little... Oh, can't write. I can't while you're writing. I forgot. You can't talk to people while you're on the back of the PAL. That one. Pal Tamer, you're back. I'm so glad you're safe. I wish I had more to offer you than my gratitude, but thank you. I'm sure Victor had his own reasons for what he did, but the ends don't justify the means. I don't regret asking you to do what you did. Okay, enough brooding. Today we celebrate. We don't have much to offer, but today's the day that you saved the snowy mountains. Let's make this a party to remember. Is she going to give me more food? No, she didn't give me anything that time. I do maybe want to do... I don't know about randomized permadeath, but I do maybe want to do... You couldn't have come at a better time. Go looking for someone to take on a contract. Oh, he has a side quest. I do kind of want to do like a Nuzlocke type thing, maybe. Where we just have the one, and if it dies, then it dies, and we'll have to either go get another one or something. I'm not really sure. I don't know all the rules for that sort of thing. This is about the extent of what I have done in Palworld so far. Is just the vanilla playthrough. So we would have to. I think what I'd like to do for that run is probably do like a tier list. We'd just sit down and chat about which ones count as dogs. Because some of them are kind of on the fence. They kind of look dog-ish, but are they really dogs? You know, and so we'd have to talk about which pals would be allowed. And you guys could help vote on some of those. And then after we figure that and get that locked in, we can decide the rules. About, like, if they die, they die. You know, that sort of thing. Permadeath, basically. Yep. Randomizer goes nuts. That's true. You can get pretty crazy pals early on. I have never really tried a randomizer or anything. Like, I think I did it in one world one time. Like, I just loaded it in, and it was very scary. So, yes. But we did do another tower, guys, and that's fantastic. Hooray. Let's see. Is there anything else we need to do real fast besides maybe come up here and hatch these eggs we caught? We didn't really breed any this time, but we do need to put the Relaxosaurus Lux and the Yormantide in the pen. Maybe? Okay, we got 3 eggs. Which isn't a whole lot, but it's still good. Oh goodness, I'm tired, guys. Let's uncheck all, and we're only going to put eggs in here. So they'll stop putting wood in there, because you know how they like to be. Okay, so we have We have a plain egg, frozen. Boop. Yes, I did get wrecked. I remember now, because that was the first time I'd ever seen her, and it was scary. Sekhmet is a kitty, but Anubis would count. Sekhmet is technically a count. And some of the foxes might count, but it also depends on how close they are to dog instead of cat. Maybe. Like I said, we'll have to vote. Maybe some of those will be your guys' call. Damp egg of a green uncommon variety. No, you're supposed to hatch it. Incubate. I didn't see what came out of that last egg. I was talking to you guys. Yormantide and Blaze Howl. Okay. Celery and incubate. Big toys. Cool. Let's go look at who we can pull back. I guess we can pull back the Splatterinas for now, because right now technically they're not doing anything for me. Bam and bam. And then we pull out, you said Yormantide, who is a female. Is one of our blaze howls male? That one's female, but we did catch another one, right? Or did we kill it? I don't remember. Oh, here. Male. Excellent. Like that. And then we come over here to this. Nope. This. Yes. To the ranch. No. Breeding farm. Blaze Howl and Yorman. Wait, we got to make sure that was male and female. Yes. Oh, and we got to go take out those cakes. Hold on. We currently have like 60 cakes in there. I don't need 60 eggs, and I will 1000% forget. Oh, 73. That was wrong. I will forget that these are even in here. So we can make about 5 eggs. It's fine. That way we can condense whatever we get. And we've got 5, so that counts as catching them, right? Let's see how they're doing on the cake over here. We're gonna actually, I'm gonna cancel this because, oh goodness, because I thought I had told them not to transport it, but I guess I did not. So we're gonna say don't transport it because I don't want them dumping it anywhere. Just make it. No transporting. This is fine if they transport it, although there isn't any salad to be made right now. Let's go see why. Oh, because it's all growing. It's looking great. Okay. Breeding counts as catching. Excellent. So we should always breed 5. That way we always get the catch bonus. That makes sense. Unless it's something we already have that we're breeding, in which case that's different. Okay. Good deal there. Gonna make a bunch. We can't make a bunch more. We need to go get... we need to do a few things. I'm going to do that offline though. Yes, the cake does get transported to the breeding pen, but the problem with that is if I have things in the breeding pen, and I don't want 10 of them and they put the cake in here, then they're just going to keep breeding through the cakes that get put in here, and I don't want that. So, so although that is good when you have like an empty breeding pen, it is not good when you're trying to ration your cakes. But I know that would be good if you were doing like for mutated owls and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. All right. But with that being said and all those things being done, let's dump Celery Lux back in the box so he can recover for next time. And next time we will, what will we do? Let's scroll back out. It looks like we're going over here to the Sakurajima area. So that will be our next destination, is finding out about this tower and doing the Moonflower Tower next week. So come back next Friday. We will hopefully still be on Twitch. We will hopefully still be on Kick. We will definitely still be on YouTube. And I will see you all. Actually, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm also going to try this same thing again tomorrow. So fingers crossed it works. Tomorrow is Server Saturday. So for our Server Saturdays, I do have a Discord. I haven't set it up so that Twitch can see it yet. I need to set that up, I think. But on the Discord, we do have a public server for Palworld where a lot of my friends come and play. So, so be sure to, if you would like to be interested in playing Palworld with us as a group, or just being on the server and building a base for me to check out on stream, be sure to check my YouTube out where you can find the link. And what else? I don't know. I guess I'll just see you guys tomorrow. Like, that's just how this works. This is the awkward part of stream where I have to say the goodbyes and stuff and then shut everything down. And I really hate doing that because it always feels like, what if I never see you guys again? Even though I know I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. So if I do not see you tomorrow, then I hope to see you in a future stream. And if I do see you tomorrow, I also hope to see you on my Discord. All right, guys. I love you all so, so much. I actually don't know where to press the button in this program to stop the stream. So if you guys could just leave. It's okay while I figure it out. I love you all so much.